Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to some more Keep Calm and Colombia on in Victoria 3. Alright, let's make sure everything's working here. Hello, me. Hello, me. Hey, right back at you, buddy. Alright, we are back. Hey, Nemesis. Hello, hello, my friend. Good to see you again. Good to see you. How are you? Jabba, hello. What's up? What is up? What is up? Oh, nice. Welcome back, everybody. God, it feels like it's been forever, because it kind of has been. We had a full week off because of the holiday, so we are back for a full week this week. Hey, Peter, hello! Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. So we are at possibly the last episode of the Colombia run here. Hey, Ludic, hello. Welcome, how are you? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I did, thank you very much. It was very good, very restful. And overall, just a good little time, but also a great part of Thanksgiving is when it's over, because it is officially the Christmas season. I absolutely love Christmas, but in order to keep it special, I do firmly believe in not starting it early. So, it is now the Christmas season. Hey, Gilraid, hello! Welcome, how are you? Good to see you, So, I am going to try my best to make sure this is the last episode of the Colombia run, because in the evening session tonight, if I can get this done in this session, the evening session is going to be a mod cuts run with a cool little total conversion mod called 1992, a modern day mod, where the game basically starts in 1992. If I can't get this run done in this morning session, then we'll definitely be finishing it in the evening session. But we're in 1919, and I'm ready to take this morning session a little bit longer than we normally do. Yeah, 1992. It starts the game in 1992, so it'll be pretty cool. I really want to do that. So we're going to try to do this. But we are still hunting the achievements that we've been going for here. Grander Colombia, form Grand Colombia and own all land in the Grand Colombia, Andes, La Plata strategic regions. And then when we finish that, we go for Federation Day. Hey, Super Frank. Christmas season starts on December 24th, 6 p.m. and ends on December 24th, 9 p.m. We celebrate on Christmas Eve. Yeah, actually, my family, we always opened gifts and everything on Christmas Eve. And I always ask my mom why. My mom grew up on a farm in North Dakota. And so she said her family always opened presents and celebrated Christmas Eve because in the morning, even on Christmas Day, they had all the farm chores they had to do. So growing up, we always did it on Christmas Eve. It wasn't until I met my wife that we started kind of splitting it. So what we do is we open everybody's presents on Christmas Eve, and then Santa comes with his gifts for Christmas morning. When is the India run? Yeah, India run's going to get pushed back a little bit because next week we're going to be doing we're going to be starting a run as Cuba because of all the special content it's getting for Iberian Twilight. But after that, it very well might be an India run. Hey, Ragnarloth. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Olympic Games of Barcelona. End of my 1992 knowledge. Yeah, the 90s for me is always the best. I love the 90s. I am a total 90s kid. 1992, that's when the Olympics were in Barcelona. Yeah, in Abertville. Yep. Among many other things, the best music ever, the 90s. Grunge. Jurassic Park came out in 1993. Nadai, hello. Bolivia rules the waves. That's right, Bolivia is awesome in this run right now. From Santa Cruz to Antofagasta, yep. Not so much in this run, though. A silly doubt. Yeah. I was too, so can't remember much. Yeah, no problem there. What was I in 1992? I was 9. Oh, Do you already have a plan to take the Falklands? That is the bane of our existence here, right? So yeah, let's get into it. I think I finally accepted the fact that Great Britain is not going to diplomatically give us the Falklands. I think I just need to bite the bullet and make a turn and just take it by force. We'll take one more look here. Yeah, we're never going to be able to give enough to do this, right? Like, whatever all the subventions can possibly be. Oh, we have free trade. We can't do any of that anyway. All right. So what are... Yeah, because we have... Oh, do we not have... I thought we had an alliance going with them. Okay. So we're going to start damaging relations. Expel their diplomats. Who are they rivaling? Yeah, like everybody. So the US, the French, the Germans. So let's improve relations there. We're improving there. Begin improving relations here. So we're gonna start doing that because we're just gonna have to go to war with them. We're building. When we get through all of this, we're gonna start increasing our navy. Oh, interesting. Because we're gonna need it. Yeah, here we go. Persistent. Minus 5% morale loss. Yeah. So we'll get you. I'm really looking forward to an India one, but I get it. Yeah, Iberian Twilight crashes the party. Exactly. So we'll do some Iberian Twilight, and then we'll finally move on to India. I was laid off from my first job in the financial crisis in the night. Oh, no. I'm sorry, my friend. Not a good time, then. I am a 90s gal. Yeah, right? The 90s were the best. Exactly. We got some fellow 90s kids here. Hey, Maximilian. Hello. I am unseen for some reason. Oh, no. What does that mean? I see you, my friend. I see you. Is it better to build based on vertical integration using local resources or to build based on local demand? Vertical integration is always best to keep the production chain as much in a single state as you can up to what the final good you really need is. That's always what I think is best. Yeah, so would vertical if possible, but alas, doesn't always work that way. Exactly. Oh, do you not need Argentina for the achievement? We do. So the other thing we're working on is, so they are a protectorate of ours, so we have to get their liberty desire down. So that's the other thing. Oh, yes. So part of the reason why we're building up all these barracks and everything is because it'll lower the power projection. See, they keep building up their military quite a lot. So we need to stay ahead of them. And we are pretty far ahead of them, but we need to keep doing that. I think we just recently upgraded to trench. We're going to unpause in a moment, but I want to make sure everything is upgraded because that will also play into the liberty desire here. Oh, these guys. All right, and then can we upgrade anything here? So everything is as high as we can get it for right now. Okay. I said hello half an hour ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't... Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, my friend. For some reason, yeah, I didn't see it. You were unseen for a moment there, but I see you now. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? How you doing? Memo for me to make a more explosive entrance next time, like last Tuesday. Whoops. Whoops, my bad, my bad. But it's good to see you, as always. I got away from the bank job to work in the industries instead, and I much prefer that. Yeah, see, everything is always a blessing in disguise in some way. Glad you got out of the banking industry there. I used to work as a bank teller way back when, and so... You know, not quite the banking industry, but yeah, I had a small taste of retail banking. Oof. Hey, and we got the Twitch bot. Yep, bye bye Twitch bot. All right, so I think we're ready. I think we're ready for the unpause here. Because I think we got everything we need to build. All right. Away we go. So we might be going for a pretty long session here, because I do want to get to the end of the stream here. Yikes! Look at everybody building here. Ooh. Yikesies. Let's take a look at what we have going on here. We have a lot of interest that we're paying. Diplomatic pacts. Oh, because we're funding lobbies. Yeah, we do need to do that, though. Their fervor. Oh, our infamy, too. If we could get that infamy down. Not much we can do. Well, yeah, maybe we can... Maybe we can get rid of some treaties here. Is there treaties we don't need? We can get some more infamy and get our infamy decay up. So let's take a look. We'll save 75 here. So that got our infamy decay up by 1%. Trade privileges here. Meh. Those are some high times trying to evade dinosaurs and prehistoric beasts on the road to work. Yeah. Yikes. You could target alliances with Great Britain's rivals. Yeah, for the Falkland Wars, and also lowers the liberty desire. Yeah, exactly. That's what we want to do here. So we're raising our the opinion of France, the United States. Oh, I thought we were doing it with Germany as well. Oh, it's already really high. Well, let's see what we can do, actually. Oh, multilateral alliances. You know, we kind of need that now. Are we in... Oh, we are in this. Okay. So we're going to finish conveyors, combustion engine, all that stuff. Slow down for a second here. We're going to go multilateral alliances next. And honestly, then we're going to go Zeppelins. Then we're going to go combustion engines, all this stuff. This is kind of good for right now. Where are we with military tech? Yeah, we might need more. Actually, wait, yeah. So we're going to do Zeppelins to get Mappy. Then we're going to go for the destroyer. Oh, nice. Ignore the difficult landing penalty for landing craft. We're getting that on tech spread right now. That's good. On the submarine, because we're going to need quite a navy in order to do this. A narrowly disguised polemic against elected bureaucrats written by Fernando Crespo has appeared in a popular opposition newspaper published across Grander Colombia. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Let's make sure we have declared interests, yeah, everywhere over here, so that we can stay on top of the goings-on there. Finally, Speed 4, that's right! Against my better judgment here, but we gotta get moving here. We gotta get moving. Now, once again, oh wait, multilateral also might help with the infamy if you need to take Argentina by force. Yeah, very true, right? In fact, we might very well need to take Argentina by force. Since we gotta take the South Atlantic Islands anyway, I'll give Argentina some time here. Oh, excellent. Here we go. We'll slow down. We can really use... Not only can we use the labor saving, but the demand for electricity can really be helpful. Because I think... Oh, great. So, remind me again what industries we get with those conveyors. Alright. Yeah, so this is gonna like... Oh, do we need more guns right now? No, we don't. So this will hurt our GDP. We don't have the electricity for it yet, but we have an electric company. Ooh. Oh yeah, that reached prosperity. Yes, nice. So we're gonna use them. Oh, the explosives factory. How are we on explosives? Ooh, we need some oil. Yeah, we can use some explosives, so let's... The hand of the free market will fix all our woes here. But we want to save labor wherever we can. We'll come back to the glassworks. The motor industries. These guys. So we're going to bump all this stuff up and then see where we are. I know it's quite Ooh, we'll go to steel tools. I gotta double check what we have for rubber. I mean, we're in South America. We should have rubber. Yeah. We'll get to you. Oil. Yeah, so, yeah, you can use exploit the Amazons now. Let me double check that. I remember there's a reason why I wasn't doing it. Yeah, so it's going to increase radicalism in the state a lot. And the problem is... we don't really have many states. Santa Cruz is really the only one we have. Oh, yeah, there. I'd rather not increase the radicals. The benefit we'll get from it... I don't think we're going to go after exploiting the Amazon. I always go for the optimal PMs. Yeah. They hire better workers and machinists. Yeah, we'll get plus 5% radicalism for 2 years. We'll get plus 5% in level 3, plus 10% mortality of workers. Generally, this is, like, exploiting the Amazon thing is pretty good, but we don't have enough time to really utilize it anyway, so I think we're going to forego it. Yeah, that's right. Move Guyana up here. Well, oh yeah, oh well, not 5% radical for 2 years. Yeah, but when you're at 9 million radicals compared to 6,000 loyalists, you got to stop increasing your radicals at some point. And the benefit is not something that's going to be that much for us. Now we do need to fix it. We could also help by getting to a contested government. Yeah, and that won't help. So if we can... Oh, that's right. No, not this. We want to go to multiculturalism next. Yeah, we were going for elected bureaucrats to fix our deficit here. Alright, let's bump it up. Oh, so we got the increased... Got a rural foci, armed forces. Alright, let's slow it down for a second here. I'm kind of saving this convoy raider for our other ones. So let's recruit this guy. Let's see what this is about. The rich mineral deposits in Arsania have been drained. Mines are being shuttered, and all the prospectors who moved in are beginning to drift away in search of the next big strike. Yeah, we'll take the hit to migration attraction there. Alright, let's bump it up. Oh, you know, I also didn't mention we're wearing the Gotham FC jersey because we are adding another star to the logo. Gotham FC won the NWSL this weekend. Very well done. Very well done. Go Gotham. You know, if we could get one of these, like, colonial wars that Great Britain is doing here to get somebody big on the other side, that would be helpful. The activities of Fernando Crespo have stirred up significant public opposition for the inaction of elected bureaucrats. Certain figures in the intelligentsia are concerned as to how this could affect their support amongst the people. Yeah, we'll take this. Enactment time, sure. Gotham FC is the professional women's team here in New York and New Jersey. And so they play in the NWSL, which is the National Women's Soccer League. And we won it for the second time in 3 years. Siam has fallen to a revolution amongst the landowners. In the campaign materials of the Conservative Party, Santos Garcia has immediately denounced the landowners here, preempting a similar revolt. Yeah. Ooh. We don't want the petite bourgeoisie to get to xenophobia, but we also don't want the Conservative Party. We'd like more momentum here. So we'll take this. You know, we need to get a better petite bourgeoisie person in there. Ugh. Oh. Well, a modernizer, that would be better. Copyrighted by whoever owns Batman. Yeah. Well, hey, they named Gotham basically after New York City, so what do they expect? The sound for this event is from a Swedish soccer derby where the fans chant come on to each other. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that sound. I do know that sound. It's from the Swedish team. Oh, AIK. Oh, very cool. Oh, really? Is that where... So the sound effect in the game is from an AIK game? Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, I want it to pop again so I can hear it. That's amazing. I love that they took a sound from the chanting from a Swedish soccer game. Allsvenskan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Paradox is so Swedish. I love it. Amazing. All right. Can we get this guy? Oh, we can't do it for 14 months. We'll have to put the petite bourgeoisie in government anyway. Oh, but we're up to a contested government. This is good. We've spent a long time on an unacceptable government, and I think we're seeing the effects of it with all the radicalism. Pointing to the rampant turmoil from radical activities in Jujuy, the Conservative Party has campaigned on the platform of more policing. 10% to the Social Democrats. Don't mind that. Oh, look at that. I was not expecting them to be the one so far in the lead. At least the Conservative Party is down. People do not like the Liberal Party, though. Well, that's fine. Dansk. Javlar. Sure. Oh, what do we have going on here? So the positivist movement. Oh, they don't like changing to elected bureaucrats, huh? Who's the head of our trade unions? What is that person? A modernizer. Could we get the petite bourgeoisie in with the trade unions? What is the size of this? Ooh, this is a pretty big... Though their activism's at 79%. Once we pass elected bureaucrats, we're immediately going to go for multiculturalism, which... Oh. You know, I'll never... I never will remember... oh, this is distribution of power. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, they don't have a citizenship law preference. Interesting. Okay. The Social Democratic Party is receiving election campaign support from the anarchist trade unions in Austria. Yeah, we'll take that. Leon Salgar, leader of the trade unions, has made a remarkable play for power in the capital in order to secure a spot for the trade unions within the government. However, it's not entirely clear if they should be rewarded for their novel tactics. No. We want to embrace the trade unions here, so we will take that. Positivist. Okay. Clipped. Oh, what, me saying that? I know the comment, though I didn't watch it. Yeah, I should stop trying to pronounce chat in foreign languages that I don't understand what's being said. What do we have on input goods shortage here? Electricity. Yeah, we need that company to really start building. In collaboration with the Liberal Party, Fernando... Oh, nice. It's a study. Okay. Fernando Crespo has secured a deal for cheap and quickly distributed pamphlets in support of the party. Oh, the intelligentsia... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, why? Oh, they've... The intelligentsia joined... No, they did not. Okay. This is why we jumped up to a contested government. I hadn't noticed. Oh, yeah. Well, we can't reform the government now. The eyes of the electorate have turned to the candidates that seek to acquire a position at the head of government. As the election approaches, voters debate who would provide the best leadership for Grander Colombia. Ooh. This guy's a modernizer. This guy's a Democrat. Well, let's see here. Let's take a look at the election. Yeah, so the Social Democratic Party's at 67%. The Conservative Party's at -39. So the Social Democrats are going to be good to win this. If we give 30% to the Liberal Party, they'll get a little bit more votes, and we might be able to keep them in government. So we're going to give this momentum to the Liberal Party here. If you pick the damn industrials, I will unsubscribe. No, we're hoping the Social Democrats win the election, but I want them to have enough clout so that we can possibly keep the intelligentsia in the government as well. For now, until we get everybody switched around. General Avelino Rosas, noting severe unrest in Santa Cruz, has proposed using the army to suppress agitation in the area. While his political allies support him, there's a heavy risk to following his plan. Yeah, we don't want plus 15% military goods costs, honestly, so let's not make them more upset. We will never forget Stockholm's bloodbath red wedding as it happened in history. Oh boy. Wait, what is that? Oh wait, sorry, I missed your previous comment. Sweden and Denmark have an age-old rivalry. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh wait. Yeah, Ham must know Lars von Trier. Yeah, I do know Lars von Trier, which is why I'm not repeating anything that might have come out of his mouth, especially if I don't necessarily know exactly what it means. He is too liberal for European ethnic jokes. I guess so. A great misfortune when the sea freezes in Copenhagen is accessible by land. Oh no, you got an ad. I set my VPN to Albania. Oh, it's okay. Here we go. The Social Democrats one. Wait, which response did you miss? All right, so the Social Democrats won. Yeah, the Liberal Party didn't get a lot. So we could get to a legitimate government, keep some loyalists. But we're not going to be able. Yeah, we're not going to be able to put the Liberal Party in there anyway. Let's throw the Conservative Party in there. Because I would like to get the military off of this. You know, we need to get the military off of authoritarian, too. No. We'll stay legitimate, because then we're going to gain some loyalists here from political movements, so we'll do that. Though this will hurt, yeah, moving to elected bureaucrats. Maybe we get off of that. The rural folk are furious with the government, and it seems that they may join the current revolution if we cannot appease them. Yeah, we wouldn't mind them being happy anyway. A very beautiful government, social democratic Sweden. I mean, Colombia. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Please tell me that company is building me... They're building coal. I would like... There we go. Okay, so... Well, getting electricity in Panama. I wish you guys would build a lot more electricity. Oh, you know, I forgot, though. We are going to want to throw the Conservative Party into government at one point, because I want to change their leader to a modernizer. But it's going to take us like 8 more months, so we'll wait on that. Now, maybe we do stop going for elected bureaucrats here. The Social Democrats will help us. Where is it? Oh, interesting. They have no preference on citizenship laws. Huh. I was hoping somebody would help me with this. Yeah, it's just the intelligentsia. Alright, let's get out of elected bureaucrats. It's not entirely necessary. We'll do that. We'll wait for the revolution to end. In a display of disunity amongst opponents of the government, Fernando Crespo has openly published the names of certain rival opposition figures in one of his pamphlets. The reveal of these identities gives the police a welcome opportunity. Oh, yeah, we don't... Hey, Swoldro, what's up, my friend? How are you? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Advertising your product in Albania, setting yourself up to be robbed. Albania is so poor, they get no YouTube ads. Want. Good morning, America. That makes me think of that Robin Williams movie. Good morning, Vietnam. God, I loved that movie as a kid, but I saw it when I was so young, I don't remember a single scene of it. I just remember really liking it. Alright, so this will take us about 9 months. Yeah, Robin Williams is just the GOAT. I miss Robin Williams. How do you know a good morning? Are you a meteorologist? I dabble as a meteorologist when I look out the window and say, "Ah, it's overcast today." Good morning, Vietnam. All right, let's start building up. The armed forces, the rural folk. Well, let's promote the rural folk. The armed forces are authoritarian right now, so we don't care for that. Convoy raider. Let's build these guys up. We can get like 15 more of them. We'll do it in... Yeah, we'll finish this out. We can get 14. We'll do 10 more here, so 5 and 5. Cajamarca. This will also help us with the liberty desire of Argentina. We can do 10 more here. Okay. So let's get... Oh, Liberal Party, why? It's the industrialists. Why do you gotta be friends with the industrialists? I need you in the government to do multiculturalism. Poor Kay. Ugh. Just the bane of my existence. Okay. Oh, another movie reference. We Were Soldiers. Oh, huh. I saw that movie too. I remember liking it. Don't remember a single scene from it. I have a lot of movies like that. Yeah, me didn't know either, yeah. I need to watch your Navy guide. I only build for naval invasions. Oh, interesting, yeah. Oh, international exchange. Okay. Oh, yeah. So the Navy really bumps up your power projection, which helps a lot with your rank. In fact, let's take a look at where we are here. God, they keep building their damn Navy up. Once we get below 25 infamy, we're going to start bringing this down. But getting rid of this 0.15 would be nice. Steam boiler noises intensifies, yeah. If you like Vietnam films, you should watch that too. I know, yeah, I know for sure I've seen that movie. It's just been a while. In Iowa, We Were Soldiers is shown in our classrooms. Really? Whoa. I love it. Been a while since I've seen it. Nice. I don't think it's a classroom film. It's the period important for Iowa. Yeah. How do you know it's going to be a good morning, Private? Are you a meteorologist now? Something like that. Early on in the film. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so now we're on to the naval bases. You know, once we get those extra naval bases done, it might cut into this quite a bit. What is our current navy? Okay, we got mass conscription. That's good. Well, let's not sit here and not be passing anything. So we might move to something like that. Oh, God, yeah, we should get off of this. Problem is, it's not, like, the most urgent thing for us. Workers' protections. We don't have a lot of bureaucracy, though. Alright, can we... Let's slow it down for a second here. We need to get the intelligentsia in with the Social Democrats. Could there possibly be a humanitarian trade unionist out there? Could there? There probably is, but we can't invite them, I bet. So let's go to... Where are we at? Nihilist. Too far. Land reformer... Nope. Nope. 8 more weeks on that guy. Yeah, the bureaucracy deficit is kind of a killer right now. I mean, yeah, they're getting 7% tax waste, but we could also use the construction efficiency. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. We could imprison one of the agitators, but we're about to also make this guy the head of the petite bourgeoisie, so we're going to get an extra spot. Problem is, there's nobody for the trade unions that's going to help us. Let's take a look at something, actually. If we throw these guys in... So it's the ideological incompatibility. I bet the problem, though, is... Yeah, so the industrialists here, distribution of power... We could get the industrialists more in line. Is there a modernizer industrialist we could get? So there is. Ooh, look at this guy. Fully accepted modernizer. Reynaldo Gomez. So we might be able to get a little bit more compatibility with the industrialists and the trade unions, which might lower our... a little bit of our ideological incompatibility. So I think we're going to go with that. Anarchists too, yeah. Anarchists also working. We're supposed to be getting a lot more of them. Yeah, crazy how different the game is from 1.0, right? No, there weren't agitators in 1.0. That came with the first DLC, Voice of the People. I didn't read your proposal. Oh, there were like 3 anarchists on the list? See, my problem is I never remember what any of the icons are. I'll never remember. Corporatists, no. Not here. Let me check the trade unions if that's what you mean. Ah! Hey, I see what you're saying there, buddy. Here we go. Grace Chisholm. Excellent find, my friend. Excellent find. Yeah, we could do this. We could do this. Trade unions. Yeah. Yeah, no, I said industrialist because I was on the kick of, oh, how can I get my industrialists more in line with the trade unions? But we can get the trade unions to do this. All right, so what we're going to do is... Here's the problem, though. I might actually imprison the agitator, because if we make this guy the head of the petite bourgeoisie, we're going to have a cooldown period. So we're going to imprison one of these guys, bring the other person in. Quechua businesses and homes have been attacked all across Ecuador by groups of North Andean people. The Quechua in Ecuador. How many people would that be? Ooh, 2 million. I don't know if I want to lower their standard of living that much. We'll do that. Yeah. Imprison someone and invite her. Yep. That's what we're going to do. So this guy's popularity is neutral. This guy is liked. So we'll imprison this guy. Let's pause for a second. Yeah, we only need you to be gone shortly, so we'll do that. Alright, so we gotta wait 2 weeks. Karen. Yeah. Make sure you have women's suffrage. Oh, I thought I did. Yeah, we do. Women's suffrage, we do. Oof. Yeah, good call. That would have really pissed me off had we not, and I just did this. Alright, so let's wait. Grace is gonna make everyone multicultural. Grant leadership. Oh god, yeah, okay. Alright, so she's got to get the trade unions into the socialist movement. Hope she doesn't expire. Ah, geez, she's 50. Well, I just need her for multiculturalism. So, get the trade unions in there. Schnee, hey, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. She is 50. Oh, the kidney stones, yeah. Minus 30% character health. Well, we'll hope for the best. We're not building anything. Let's keep... I want to get to, like, a 100 stack here. Because we're going to need that. The second, and then... we'll start building in... Antofagasta. And then after we build all these, we're really gonna need to, like, get more military shipyards going. Oh, apparently no, we just need to get them hired. So we'll keep an eye on... As usual, the munitions are what kills us the most. Alright, let's fix this. Let's just get... $258. What do we get with one of these? Ugh. So let's build kind of a waste, but we'll sell it to the company and get our throughput bonus at least, but we're not going to get the construction throughput on it. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just trying to finish out this run. You know, we're in 1921. I think we'll definitely finish this session well, this run in this morning session, which is nice. We do some 1992 action tonight. Rubber barons, local authorities, and elements of the Catholic Church are divided on the best direction to shape the Amazonian peoples of Santa Cruz. Every argument, however, is rooted in self-interest. Yeah, we'll get half of the radicalism increase here. So we'll do that. How are we doing here? I need more diplomacy, or influence, I mean. Too much EU5. I need more diplomacy. Yeah, I want that. Oh, you know, I forgot we have an alliance with Brazil. How far away are we? Oh, we're gonna have, in 7 months we'll have multilateral alliances, so we'll keep this. I want all these trade privileges. Can we make a deal with France yet? They still don't like us too much. Well, I'll wait for the investment rights when we get multilateral alliances, because then if we can get an alliance with France... Who's the biggest, other than Great Britain? Oh my god! We're the second biggest navy. I honestly was not expecting that. Spain. Yeah, the AI keeps every 1920. Oh, did Brazil have that? Come on. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. All right, we're at the hour mark, so we're gonna take our quick 90-second break so that we don't get hit by ads while we're playing. So 90 seconds. We'll be right back. All right, and we're back. And we're back. The trade even. Yeah, I know, right? Not even like legacy or debt, but the full-on trade. Disgusting. You know, I just remembered something. It's worth 1 hour and 2 years in game. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we're... Are we getting to 1936 here? I do not know. You know, something I remember is worth mentioning now. So next week, Iberian Twilight comes out on Thursday. So that means just for next week, we're actually going to be doing Victoria 3 on Thursday, and we'll be doing EU 5 on Tuesday. So just for next week, we're going to switch the days up so that we can play Iberian Twilight on launch day. And we'll begin our Cuban adventure. So, you don't think 1992 will be played? Well, I do have a little bit more of a freer schedule today. So I can take this session a little bit longer than I normally go in the morning session. So we might, if we have to, we might even go to 4 hours today for this session, if need be. You know, I forgot in previous episodes we had a problem with the investment pool. We depleted it with a negative income, so we fixed that. Yeah, keep it up, right? Pasta simple ham katsante. Ham katsante. I want to put that on the shirt. Ham katsante. Where are we here? Because we really need to start thinking about this too. It's starting to slowly go down. See, the thing we could do is we could grant them independence. This will create a truce, right? For how long? Yeah, for 60 months. So if we're going to do that, we should start thinking about that now. We could just grant them independence and then just conquer them and get rid of this whole, you know, this whole show. Yeah, stream on, my man. Thank you. Full steam ahead. But if we're going to get like a 5-year truce with them, we should do that now. See, though, the thing is, when we get under our infamy, it'll start going down. And so... the reason is Spain supporting their independence. Yeah, you know, the other thing... So right before... That reminds me, right before the break, I want to start improving relations here. They got a big navy. Oh, we had a rivalry going. So they have a very big navy. If we can improve relations here, possibly get them on our side a little bit. This would be one nice ally to have. Right, 3 weeks until then. Alright, we need to... Admiral blockade strength. So we'll make this... Oh, this guy's a convoy raider. What's he doing here? Alright, multilateral alliances. So let's slow down for a moment. And see who we can get. So what's their big problem with us? The power projection. Alright, so we're going to need to work on them a little bit. And what about the French? Okay. And then the United States, how are they? Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, look at these guys. Go, you guys. Ooh, yeah, they don't like us very much. Okay. What was the purple in the Spanish flag? I think I might have to read about that. Yeah, it's, when Spain goes republic, they get the purple. Actually, next week in Iberian Twilight, once you become a republic or anything else, there's going to be a new journal event where you have an option to choose what your flag looks like. But the purple is when they go republic. We need a defensive strategist here. Who's that other guy? This guy. Oh, yeah. Okay. So he's part of the landowners. Petite bourgeoisie. Supply requisitions. Arrogant. We'll take you. What's New Africa? So that's like a made-up formable that you can do down here. It's always the actual New Africa is always what the land that the Confederacy has, but it can become New Africa. There's a beautiful map color. In fairness, only beaten by Piedmont Mint. Yeah, it is really cool actually, the purple Spain. But yeah, the Piedmont Mint. Yeah, always very cool. I enjoy a good purple. Yeah, what happened to South Carolina? we've been saying that this whole run, there's been some craziness happen here. Well, so South Carolina is part of New Africa. The Confederacy still has North Carolina. I feel like North Carolina was independent at one point in this run. It has been suggested that we take and distribute some pictures of our country's most famous landmarks. Oh, the government can get 20 legitimacy. Hold up. Oh, whoop, no, never mind. Okay, I thought she died. I forgot. She's not the head yet. Yeah, we could do that and get to an unacceptable government. Or we could just get more prestige. Yeah, we'll just take that. 5 years of 20 legitimacy. Oh, actually, we need the prestige if we're going to stay a great power. Alright, we'll take this. They still haven't fixed India, though. It should be a vibrant yellow or saffron. Yeah, not the mustardy orange. Yeah, agreed. Oh, well, we don't see it here yet anyway, but I know what you mean, yeah. That was Prince's original lyrics. Alright, what's going on with the socialist movement? Hey, just when we look. Grant leadership, hello. Yeah, give me that multiculturalism. And there we go. Ah, Great Britain withdrew. Impressed by the work imported from French filmmakers, the Catholic Church planned to join the Grander Colombia and French Association. They are willing to collaborate with the trade unions to advance their interests. Well, well, well. Who's in that lobby? Oh, a lot of people. Oh, the petite bourgeoisie. It would be, okay. Let's appease them. So next, I want to get this guy to be the head of the petite bourgeoisie. Or really anybody. So we can't invite anybody for another 4 years. So we'll take a look at that. Well, let's see what happens if we did, like... Oh. Oh, Great Britain owes us an obligation. What effect does prestige have if you already are a great power or in fear of demotion back? Well, if we fall down to a major power, our interest rate will go up. So there is that. But also being a great power will also help us get some of these other great powers on our side if we go against Great Britain. But I'm mainly thinking about the interest rate since we're in debt right now. I gotta add more stuff here. Why don't we... Okay, there we go. We might need more munitions. Yeah. Oh, no, but... And we definitely need the military shipyards. Although... We have a lot that weren't hired up. Yeah, they just need to start hiring up. So let's build some munitions. We should have some too in at least one here and one here. Because we have a lot of barracks there. So we'll do that for now. What in the what just happened? Look at that. We're somehow... Why is our... See, that's the other thing, too. Having a higher prestige will help us with our power projection um, and this. You guys, I think I'm just going to cut them loose, wait out the truce, and then overtake them, and then conquer them. Who is supporting their... Yeah, Spain. Oh, you know, yeah, if we could just get Spain to stop doing this. Yeah, cut loose and annex is a legit tactic, right? I'm gonna do it. Let's cut these guys loose. Oh, and then and we can also stop funding these lobbies. All right, so now we got a truce with them for 4 years, so that'll give us 10 years to get them back. Yeah, so I'll have a 5-year truce. Now, I want to see what happens if... Say we did a diplomatic play for the South Atlantic Islands now. Would anybody be on our side? No. Nobody would be on Great Britain's side, but... we're outmanned and outboated. The Brits owe you an obligation. You could try to fight their allies. Great Britain can't join, humiliate them, and they cannot join in the Falklands War. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, 15 infamy for this. Yeah, like if the British Raj couldn't join... But Great Britain can join that because they're... Who are their allies, actually? So they don't really have any allies. Yeah, except it's all vassals. That's the problem, right? Yeah. See, they're all going to join. Well, let's declare a rivalry. This actually might get our reputation up with others. Keep building the munitions. And then these military shipyards really need to... Oh. Actually, no. We have enough ironclads. Yeah, well, the last time I looked, I maxed conscription, but I bet you we have a lot more now, so it's a good call. We need, I should do that right now. Let me fix this up. Yeah, we'll get the promotion to you. Alright, let's see what we got. Because I probably have a lot more. Yeah. Oof. Oh my god, I have plenty more. Okay. Hey, Laplace, hello. I just found out that if not for America, Indonesia and Dutch war will be 100% Indonesia total victory. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't know that either. I saw you were live, so I had hopped on, but I haven't seen the full run. I see you have, yeah, Guinea, so I assume you have Grand Colombia Achievement already. No, no. So you basically need everything in South America except Brazil, Uruguay, and in this run, Bolivia, because that's not part of it. So you need everything in this region, and this region. So we don't have Argentina, but the problem is the South Atlantic Islands are also part of this region, and that's the big difficulty. We need to get the South Atlantic Islands. Oh yeah, you can hold down control to add 10 and shift. I always... Thank you for that reminder. I always forget about that. Let's do Antioquia. Yeah, look at that. The projection is already going up. I probably, you know, maybe I should have done this before I released Argentina. So do about 35 there. Let's see. Yes, in 1949, Indonesia is already in total victory, but Dutch got America to force Indonesia to pay Dutch debt. The debt they have because they want to reconquer us. Oh, interesting. This would be one massive war, I can tell you that much. $30, $40, $50. So put about 60 there. We'll have many, many generals to hire if we ever activated all these guys. Second cavalry here. Ooh. So I also just want to build these guys back up a little bit. And then more. Let's do about 50 there. $25. We need about 25 more. So we also need to incorporate quite a few places. You just don't have the bureaucracy for it. Alright, there we go. Oof, look at that. Interesting, it says we're 5th, but on here we're 8th. It does not work with army size for Liberty Desire, but it works for treaties. I have no idea why. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. When did Argentina and UK fight the Falklands War? 1982. Yeah, it was Margaret Thatcher, so it was somewhere in the 80s. Yeah, the day Thatcher exists. Yeah, 1982, April or June. I would just spam all conscripts as infantry in a single slot, because I never raise them, and they only count against the army limit if they are raised. Oh, interesting. See, the problem is I might raise them. If we actually end up going to war with Great Britain, I very well might. A few names I remember: Admiral Belgrado, HMS Sheffield, Mirage, and Exocet. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the event. Or, I mean, I don't remember the event. I know of the event. But I don't know the names. Oh, yeah, wait, we got this stuff going on here. Some shopkeepers have expressed opposition to the equal treatment of Finnish people under the multiculturalism law, announcing that they will refuse them service. Damn. We're going to have to take radicals on that one. The growth of branch lines along the main rail routes has been immensely valuable to the growth of our burgeoning rail industry. Yes, give us that motor industry's throughput. Don't forget about the Harrier, Port Stanley. Yeah, if you plan on raising them, it's a fair choice. Nothing worse than organization penalties. Yeah, we're gonna have to hire a lot of generals once we hit raise the conscripts. I oppose Finnish equality, speaking for behalf of Sweden. It wasn't Admiral Belgrano. That was the battleship the Brits sank outside the engagement zone. Oh, okay. Max come just to spite the Finnish. Yeah, so let's see if that helped us here. Actually, it did quite a bit. Because this was up around 70 or 90 at one point. Oh, having shared rivals, that definitely helped us. Ah, look at this! Yeah, I'll give you this for the rest of the run, my friends. We are allies with the Germans. Okay, but not quite the French. The Spanish still don't like us. They don't like us. Now the problem is we really only have one shot at this war. Because if we don't get it, I don't know, I mean, depending on how long the war goes, we might not have time to last for the truce afterward. Lawmakers working towards the enactment of multiculturalism have found themselves mirrored in a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings grinding the work towards reform to a near halt. So what we need to do next is we're gonna have we're gonna need a lot of munitions. What other mobilization options do we have available to us? How are our motors now? They still suck. We do have this. Now, meat and wine. Meat were horrible. And wine, we have some. Can we just import it? So let's build a few more of these guys. And we'll also do our own... Oh, wait. The livestock ranches, though, we have some PMs there. Because it would really help if we could use that other mobilization option. Alright, we'll let the market sort that out. Let's start building livestock ranches in unincorporated states. In fact, doesn't Patagonia have a throughput bonus? No. You know, I think it's Argentina that would have it. I thought somebody down here... Oh, look at this. I didn't realize there's a natural harbor there. Agriculture and plantations. You know, look, we got natural harbors in all the states of Chile. We got to do a Chile run. When we come back to South America, we're definitely doing that. Because if we can add in luxurious supplies... See, the thing, though, is... I want to get 20 more here. So 50, that'll be 39, so it'll be 11. Make that 100. And then... we lost that other guy. And then we'll get you. Let's go with Kauka. All right. Or best case, always have 2 to 3 naval invasions active. Oh yeah, they always defend with way too much troops. You know, that's a good idea. We could... so obviously naval invade the South Atlantic Islands. But then we could also just try to naval invade home counties. It'll probably fail, but it might send a bit of a distraction. Yeah, we have these 3 navies. We send a big one here to naval invade. We send the smaller one over here to naval invade. And we keep the other large one over here to protect against any naval invasions against us. Ah, the Grander Colombian supremacist movement. Oh my god. Please, you guys. Don't ruin the party. How do they have how do they get so many battalions and so much support here? If this is going to go to a revolution, we're just going to cancel multiculturalism. We're at the point of the run where I can't afford a revolution like that. What was meant as a routine speech about the merits of multiculturalism by Grace Chisholm has quickly devolved into a public relations disaster for the trade unions. You know, I always say never take the setback in the opening phase, but we're going to get the plus 10%. Yeah, you could also consider having another fleet raiding convoys to lower organization. Yeah, that's true, because we're going to end up having to use our convoy raiders to land. Actually, maybe we'll keep these guys raiding convoys, and we're going to create another large fleet to do the naval invasion of the British mainland. So let's create another fleet. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting we have land over here. Alright, so cautious. Now we'll take this guy who's also direct. Well, actually, we're going to need two. So we'll take you both. And then... so we'll get 20 there. And then we'll do Lima. Libya gave up its nuclear ambition. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's like a chat going on about nukes, huh? I'm here joking that you are the product of nuclear testing, and you instead read out loud comments about commerce rating? What is this, the American Civil War? Yeah, chat got nuked. Yeah, I mean... I love it that there's the discussions that happen, but eventually I kind of miss a bit of it and it's too much to go back. So... but I do like that it's happening. Let's see here. You know, honestly, we really haven't expanded the construction sectors in quite some time, too. So we need some tools in Ecuador. So we'll build... oh. Got this company. Do that. And then we'll expand some there. Ethiopia. Pretty good on everything, actually. And then we'll do another 3 there. Oh, the bureaucracy. Oh, the bureaucracy. I probably should tackle that. What are we researching? Oh, yeah, Zeppelins. That'll be helpful. Oh, yeah, destroyer... submarines... Oh, I might need to destroy units in order to rebuild those. Alright, and then... oh! No. What we're gonna do... forgot. We're gonna do a company next. We're gonna do a military company. Oh good, we're getting this on tech spread. That's good, that's good. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then... hey, DevTwitch! Hello, hello! How are you? I haven't upgraded the universe. I did do that. I did that like an hour ago. Ugh. I did do it. I don't know what happened there. The steamer shortage. No, we should have enough of those. Let's take a look at the shipyards. Yeah. The fishing wharfs and the whaling stations. Oh. Yeah, we need to switch the PMs on those. Alright. Opportunistic members of the industrialists have defected to the petite bourgeoisie's cause. So be it. The recent expansion of the oil rigs in Zulia have boosted confidence in Gran Colombia's future as an oil producer. You know, I keep forgetting... Oh yes, let's do that. We need to build oil rigs here. Oh, we're maxed out on it. Oh my god, the Germans really took that, huh? Alright. Okay. Ooh, they're up to 81%, huh? You know, we could really use... Yeah, look at that. A better head of our armed forces here. There isn't much. Damn. Yeah, the next time we get an event where a general could become the head of the armed forces, we might take that. The rural folk. Why do you guys... Because they're isolationists. Can we get somebody from the rural folk who's not a jerk? We can get a communist in. A feminist. A lot of land reformers for the rural folk. Okay, some social democrats. And that's it. Yeah, this is climbing. We're gonna axe multiculturalism. I don't know. I don't know. We might stick it out though. But their activism is climbing. How do you guys know how much actual equipment your country's militaries have? I mean, I suppose there is a place to look it up. It's all public record, but I've never looked up in real life what a country's actual military arsenal is. Achievement this stream. Thoughts for next country. Did you have a good holiday? Ah, yes, I did. I had a very good holiday. Very restful. Basically got to just chill out and veg with the family for a little bit. Maybe a little too much. I missed a lot of text messages from people. I just... I missed a lot of messages from people. Now, thoughts for next country. So next week, Iberian Twilight comes out. So we're going to be doing Victoria 3 on Thursday, and we're going to be doing Cuba. There's a lot of new content for Cuba. Now, we're definitely going to get an achievement this stream, because we can form the Federation of the Andes, which will give us Federation Day. But once we do that, we can't get Grander Colombia. So basically what we're doing is we're trying to get Grander Colombia, and we're going to wait for as long as we can. And if we're in the last year and it looks like it's just not going to happen, we'll get Federation Day and accept our fate. Oh, open source data for NATO country. Okay, I see. Satellite images on a shopping list. Yeah. No, I timed this perfectly then. That's right. I would like to say it was all intentional and I timed it wonderfully. Yeah, no. I wish I was that good at scheduling and planning. Just curious, what's your next EU5 tutorial video? If any does come. I really like the construction video. Oh, thank you. What would it be about? So I'm in the midst of working on a trade tutorial. So it's going to be about trade. I've kind of gotten bogged down in trying to finish my Sweden starting step series for Victoria 3, which is the last episode of that is going to come out this week, probably tomorrow. Once I finish that, I can finally sit down and work out the trade tutorial. But I would like to do a trade tutorial. I've been playing around with a lot of trading mechanics. Producer of the year, that's right. Oh yeah. Maybe wait a few patches before making tutorials. Yeah, letting the game settle a bit better. It's true, right? So I've been a little delayed in the trade tutorial, and I've been noticing all these new patches. It's like, ooh, I'm good I missed that one. Nitrogen fixation. How are we on grain and fertilizer? Oh, we're good on grain. We don't need another PM there. Then we're good there. Oh, sick, alright. Was just wondering, because I'll watch whatever. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm glad you liked the construction video. Thank you. But yeah, the game is changing every day. Yeah, it does seem like a lot has improved since launch, right? They're really... I can only imagine what the offices over in Paradox Tinto there are like. Just people fast and furiously coding. Yes, Ham. U.S. order shipped from Italy only to be overpriced because they want everything in that ship. Yeah, that sounds about right there. A disgruntled consortium of industrialists unhappy with the government are demanding compensation. If we refuse, they threaten to throw in their lot with the revolution. Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll take this. We want them to be happy. And that gets us off of tax avoidance. New Inca. Yeah. Okay, so now let's take a look. If we actually went for this... So Germany would join us. Oh, Brazil would not honor the alliance. Yeah, ideological differences in governments. What a useless... Well, but that will kind of prevent them from joining Great Britain. That would make things difficult. What is their government? What are the ideological differences? Oh, they have autocracy. I would like to get, like, one more ally here. Number of French alliances, power projection. So who else? See, if we could just get the United States on our side. Why, my guys? Why? Because they want to conquer Panama. Alright, what if... Yeah, see, you only make that 54. See, though, I wonder if we actually took this to a diplomatic play, if I would have the option to transfer Panama to them to get them on my side. It's very likely. Problem is, Great Britain might get them on their side to take Panama. Check Britain's relations with France, China, and its subject. You could time a deck on Britain when they're in war with France already. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I've been kind of hoping to see here. Like a Great Britain conflict here. I know their relations are low with all of those countries. That's why I've been looking at them. Like France, Germany, the US, like they're rivals with everybody. What about Austria? Ooh, Austria. Yeah. You know, actually, getting military assistance from them wouldn't be so bad. Ooh, what happened here? The petite bourgeoisie. Alright, yeah, we're gonna cancel multiculturalism here. We don't need this headache in our lives. Everybody's pissed about it. And what about Russia? Russia hasn't researched multilateral alliances yet. My guys. My guys. At a soiree for the Conservative Party's wealthiest supporters, Santos Garcia began a long-winded rant about the merits of slavery and discrimination. Alright, let's, withdraw from that. we could possibly still get that. Who were we looking at that were going to give us military assistance? I think it was Austria, right? Yeah, we'll take that. All right, excellent. See what that does for us. Look at that. Oof, that was like a 20K decrease in the budget there. Jose Antonio Paez, a prominent member of the Liberal Party, has been accused of gross corruption. He strenuously denied all allegations until damning letters surfaced signed by him. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, feed the crowds to the enemy. 4chan chat today. Yeah. Hamcuts endorses racial segregation. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Colombian Hamcuts does. You need Navy help more than Army help in the war with Britain. You already have Germany for the fodder machine. Yeah, no, so the military assistance is to just lower the cost of military goods. So that's going to help our budget there. But yeah, we are increasing the size of the Navy. So we're going to be getting to that after those things. Dissatisfied with their current limited role in governance, the trade unions have issued a petition urging the government to take immediate action to enact regulatory bodies. Yeah, let's not do multiculturalism. Fine, we'll do regulatory bodies. A minor scandal has buzzed around the Liberal Party as a piece of reformist fiction written by Fernando Crespo in his youth has begun to circulate once more. Whilst enthusiastically written, that is the work's only merit. All right, let's go to regulatory bodies. We'll just get that out of the way. So we have an alliance now with Germany, the #1 power. We have the second largest navy. I think when we finish this round of ships, I think we'll launch the play. Yeah, and the bureaucracy deficit grows. You know, maybe we try to tackle that at least a little bit before we get going. Oh, we gotta look at infrastructure in some of these places. Yikes. So we'll build some in Cundinamarca. And we'll actually build these, the bureaucracy here sooner rather than later. Alright. Oh, the Communist Party. How far you guys have fallen. Alright. In a gesture of solidarity with the Liberal Party, Tadeo Carrion has encouraged his supporters to vote for it in the ongoing election. Oh yeah. So how much longer is that truce for? 3 years. All right. A Mexican uprising secession. Oh, yeah, look at that. Well, we're not getting involved in that one. Oh, alright. We're at the 2-hour mark. So we're going to take a quick 90-second break. Pay homage to the god of ads. So 90 seconds. And we will be right back. Alright, and we're back. And we're back. 2 hours in. 5 years in game, yep. Oh, nice, here we go. Mappy is better. Bolt action rifles, this will be good. Yeah, we only got about 12 years left, though. So we will see. We will see. Now, we certainly need infrastructure. The country's high standard of living has resulted in a widespread sense of contentment with the status quo, favoring race, schism, and the sitting Communist Party in the ongoing elections. Actually, we'll take this because the Communist Party is not going to come back in this election, but they can get more pop attraction. Yeah, an improvement from the last hour check. Yep, we're making progress. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so there was a place that had, yeah, massive infrastructure problem. So what's going on here? Oh, I see. So corporate governance. You know, we really do need... What are we getting tech spread on? Electric arc process. Yeah, we need steam turbine. The Salgar airship has been selected as the very special venue for an upper-class ball. The most distinct members of the nation have expressed their opinions on this grandiose machine. Oh man, 2 years of plus 30 offense. Are we going to war in the next 2 years? We might. So let's take it. So the Liberal Party won. Yeah, so we'll keep the Liberal Party in here. The Armed Forces guy... Oh, the Armed Forces joined the Liberal Party. So what's this guy's deal? Oh, we get extra prestige from power projection. Extra bureaucracy, strength of bureaucrats. And influence. To outside observers, the trade unions may appear firmly committed to the idea of regulatory bodies, but behind this facade of unity, discord has long festered. Now a clique of dissenters have finally had enough and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. See, I don't want to take too many hits on this, because I don't actually care if it passes. Yeah, we'll take this. All right, so let's get these new ships built. So once we get them done, I think we go to war. I think having Germany on our side should be enough. What's funny, though, is we might end up going after Argentina before we end up doing the Falklands War. I forget why we're improving relations with Mexico. We can stop lowering relations here. Let's stop improving relations there, because we want the US to be on our side here. Still, I can't believe Great Britain is, like, not in... What is this? When did this happen? Nothing popped up for us here. This was the war. Great, and now Germany is going to be... Hold on. When did this start? I might actually go back. Look at this. Probably has been going for. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save real quick. This is. We're not necessarily going back here, but we're gonna save. I just want to see if we even have a save point to go back to. Ah, Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay. Like, I've been paying attention to that thing the whole time. We're just gonna look. Yeah, there's no way I slept on it. All I've been doing is looking over there at that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's still going on. We don't really have a save point anyway. Alright. Unbelievable. Damn it. Well, we need this war to end. Although, wait. No, no, no. Now is the time to do the war. Yeah, they're currently fighting the Germans. I could probably get the Germans on my side if I do it now. Talk about having slept on it. I might go to bed now. Oh, no. Yeah, once again, Great Britain is just screwing my runs left and right. All right, my friends. I think we do this war now because we can still get Germany on our side. Because by the time this war ends, Germany's going to have a truce with Great Britain. Hey, hey, Milan. Hello, hello. Haven't played Vic since the first DLC. Did it change a lot? Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a lot. I'd highly recommend it, but yeah, there's going to be... It's almost an entirely new game, I guess I would say, if you haven't played since Voice of the People. It's cool. I will be up for your nighttime stream. Oh, nice! Okay, good, good. It'll be good to have you then. Yes, and for the better. Ooh, okay, I think we do this now. I think we just do it now. Honestly, yeah, we don't need... Like, what's Great Britain's size of their army without conscripts? Ooh. Yeah, we can't even fight their standing army. Okay, so we're gonna go for conscripts. Let's do this. Ideological differences in government. Don't mess with me, Germany. Just throw everybody in. I don't care. Just do it. Yeah. Like Shia LaBeouf said. Do it. Just do it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's now or never. Alright, so they'll probably join in on this. Watch, they just back down. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay. The discovery of oil in Antioquia is causing people to flock to the state, hoping to find jobs in this booming industry. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Look at that. So we can get Germany in. We know what the United States is going to want, and we'll definitely give it to them. I feel like, too, I kind of want to just nationalize the buildings. That'll be like 4% of our GDP. Actually, though, we'll hold off on that. I mean, we probably have enough maneuvers, but... Alright, so let's mobilize everybody. Call in all the conscripts, because we might need them. This is it. This is the big war for us. You should have removed the Liberal Party since you reformed to get an identical government. Don't add war goals nationalizing as London. No, they changed that. To nationalize your buildings, you now just have to hold your states. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get this party started. Okay. So let's get bolt action rifles going. Let's make sure the munitions stay stocked. And the military shipyards. Bump up the military wages. Bump up the taxes. Import us all the liquor you can. Let's get people down here. No, actually, we only need really 2 armies there. Let's make sure you're in Grand Colombia, you're in Grand Colombia, so you go over here. Let's get these navies in place. Alright, these convoy raiders. Where can we send them? Pump up the volume. Lots of music references now, yeah. He's getting cooked as fish and chips by a bunch of teas. Zipping Empire. Oh boy. Alright, so let's send these guys here. And then the second army, we'll get you guys in position over here. And let's unpause it. We do... Okay, good. No more input goods shortages. Yeah, we only need 1 landing force in Patagonia. Oh, yeah. I sent 2, right? Yeah. We'll keep... That's a good point. We'll keep you up here. So yeah, we'll send you down there. Yeah, we're gonna need all the generals we can get. Get you there. Ooh, boy. What front is that? Why do they have a front? Is it in Central America? Wait, where? Is there a front? Oh, the Congo front. Yeah, you can take Congo. You know what? Yeah, send 118 troops over there. Oh, yeah. But tick over to the next phase. Thank you, thank you. Woof! Alright, for you... See, it's best, though, if we could get... Now, we'll just call you in as an ally. Yeah, we'll get you in as an ally. Ah! Why? Why? Well, I'd rather have Germany than the United States. Why did that happen, though? Oh, they don't like Germany. Fine, so be it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, oh hey, Matwis, hello, yeah, going against the Brits for this one. Yeah, we can get Brazil. I could go back to January 1st, but in all likelihood, the same thing will probably happen in reverse. We won't get Germany. Yeah, and Brazil... Oh, what do you want? Grander Colombia and Mato Grosso. Don't mind if I do. The one state I don't need for the achievement. Thank you. Right? No. Wait, what? Right? Yes. Just wanted to double check. I will be more than happy to give you Mato Grosso. Give you Patagonia? No, we're not doing that. 100 fleets from Brazil and 600 troops. That is pretty good. Yeah, right? We have a shot. Yeah, that's in Brazil. I was like 99.9% sure, but I was like, I'm gonna double check because I don't want to mess this up. Workers organized by the trade unions are staging short strikes and work to rule periods in an effort to pressure the government to pass regulatory bodies' law. Though their methods seem effective, they are causing major damage to our industrial economy. Yeah, fine. What happened to the army I was sending down there? Okay. Yeah, we don't need... I mean, we really don't need Argentina in. Other than... Is there a chance of them joining Britain? No, there isn't. Okay. See, that's the only other thing. Alright, so now we're going to add in... Nationalize our buildings. And that's all we're going to take. Because... What did Argentina do? What do you mean? They got free money. Oh, hey, Mauricio, hello. Watching 2 streams in a row, some YouTuber conquering your country in a game. Should be an achievement in real life, yeah. Well, we're not going after Argentina right now, but we will be in this episode. Hey, well, I did give them independence. But I gave them independence just so it'd be easier to conquer them. Oh, good call. Yes, Panama is a different strategic region. Yes, excellent call. So there we go. We'll send you over there. They're not on defensive orders, but if we get somebody... That's why I'm terrible at this game. I would see negative 347 deficit and just fold right away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are... Whoa, look at us. We're up to number 3 in the world. Yeah, we're going to be taking a lot of debt for this. I mean, it would be ideal if we weren't, but... Yeah, the goods... See, the problem is... some of our goods here... Actually, the only one that's kind of expensive are the munitions. How much are we missing? 300. I wonder, could we just, like, buy some from Germany? Who has a lot of munitions? I'm sure Germany would, right? Eh, they don't really. Yeah, another bankruptcy. I would take a bankruptcy for this, to be honest with you. Maybe I will put you on the telly while I try to fall asleep. Want to see how the war go? Yeah, I know. Now you're like, oh, damn it. Why did he have to start the war now? Alright, here we go. Countdown to war. Great Britain, 'tis but a scratch. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, my beloved Congo. Okay. What navy is this? The second. Okay. I thought we don't get that penalty now because we got that other tech. Well, we'll see what happens. Who's this? Oh. Oh, they're just staying at home there. War. What is it good for the South Atlantic Islands? I'll see myself out on that one. Wow, they only put in Panama. Wait, what do you mean? Don't forget to reform the government again. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, we can reform now. Look at that, you're right. Panama, that's where they're going. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. And we were going to do another naval invasion here of the home countries to distract them. Ooh, okay, so we're going to fix that up. So we're going to send the second cavalry there, because these guys are doing the naval invasion, right? Yeah, we'll send you there. I would rather have the larger fleet here so we don't get naval invaded. What are they sending? Yeah, there we go. And we'll set you guys on defense. Now let's fix this up. So we got petite bourgeoisie, landowners, petite bourgeoisie, army. Alright, so this guy is a Republican. This guy's a Democrat. Alright, whatever, just... armed forces, landowners, armed forces moderate, armed forces authoritarian, no thank you, my guy. Alright, we'll promote you. Yeah, give that open terrain guy. Let's see, armed forces, oh, he's an ethno-nationalist. Petite bourgeoisie radical, we don't mind that. Ooh, armed forces radical, actually, that's not bad. Yeah, let's get this guy. Oh my god, the armed forces are all ethno-nationalists. Whatever. We need the defensive strategist. Yeah, I was saving the defensive strategist for National Guard here. Ooh, we need a lot here. So we got... Ooh, Tipu Josie Modernizer. Another Modernizer. Oh, the trade unions. Yeah, let's promote you. Alright. There should be a bridge to cross to UK's home island. Oh. Where's this other one? Oh, it went away. Okay. Ooh, man. We're spending a lot on opium. Central planning. Nice. Oh man, yeah, we're sending a lot of our opium out and we can't get tariff it. Okay. They did. We're all gonna battle it out in the Congo, huh? Are they really only gonna send 9 ships there? Wait. We took the South Atlantic Islands. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We want to hold it. Where's the second army stationed? Over here, right? I want you to go... down here. Just defend the front. You stay there. When they get there, we'll move these guys back over here. Hey, Outer Signal, hello, hello. I thought I was starting to get it until my man said we're spending a lot on opium. Yeah. We are, yeah, because we're exporting our own opium. Keep it. Invade Northern Ireland. You know, now that I think about it, I might. See, this was just supposed to be a diversion. What's going on with this one, though? Yeah, we heavily outnumber them. We might actually... Alright, so we're getting a naval invasion here. So... our troops, though, can take it. Like, we outnumber them. I could send these guys over here to defend the naval invasion, but I feel like the minute I take these guys out of here... A newspaper banned under Grander Colombian law has started being printed again under the permissive laws of Amazonas Uprising and smuggled across the border. Sure. Might be worth stationing an army in Peru so it could react to La Plata or Peru invasion. They are likely to be going after Panama, Colombia, or South Atlantic Islands. As they are the war goal. Well, the thing is, in terms of, like... So we have one in the Andes. These guys are tied to La Plata, so... Or wait, do we not? Wait, where are these guys stationed? Yeah, the Andes. Yeah, so the 2nd National Guard is in the Andes. we're now going to be sending the second main army to defend La Plata. So we have an army in every region. Wait, are these guys... Oh yeah, no, you go here. You're doing nothing sitting in there. The first... Yeah. Alright, good. And you stay on interception. Curse the person that invented shores. Yeah. Yikes. Played a lot of CK, Civ, Suzerain, but never this. Seems kind of like it sits between all three, right up my alley. Yeah. So the main focus of this game is on the economy, but your economy is affected by, like, everything in terms of, like, military and all of that. So military and government. That's why it's affected by all of them. What? Ah, stupid me, stupid me. There we go. And they're losing, whatever. What I really care about is down here. Yes. Victories, mysteries. There we go. Heavy usage of trenches in Null State by an invisible person has turned the land into a blasted hellscape. The stalemate cannot last forever, but it's not clear what the best way forward is. Oh, well, we'll take tech progress and get devastation in Null State. Yeah, lots of politics, economy building, and some diplomacy with weapons if needed, yeah. This is the game of fighting the war on drugs, on the side of drugs. Well said, well said. Ooh, boy, they sent reinforcements for this one. Okay. Maybe we need to send... Yeah, we should be okay. Should be. Oh, this failed? Okay, so you guys head over to Panama. At this point, everybody's just going to sit on defense. So they're going down 0.55. We're going down 0.08. See, Bolivar got taken by Brazil and is revolting. Oh, yeah. Oh, we have the state of Bolivar. Funny enough, the game about economy have more war mechanic players than the game. It's designed for war. Yeah, true. Yeah, definitely need to check it out if you haven't. This game is fantastic. Alright. Yeah, it is a true society builder. One of the few grand strategy that your choices are visible to the population. This is so true. You can really see, like, the effects of your choices on this. Hearts of Iron 4. I'm conquering the world because the focus said so. Victory, I conquered the world just so Great Britain don't have this resource. Yeah, that's pretty much the bulk of it right there. Alright. Oh, Germany. Germany sent some troops. Boy, did Germany send over some troops. I wish you'd send over some boats. Did our convoy raider get disabled? Probably. No. Oh, then you, yeah, you come over here. Oh, thank you. Like the vibe here a lot. Sub for future live streams. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, Outer Signal. Glad to have you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cam has some excellent tutorials for beginners on his channel. Thank you, my friend. So good to hear. I appreciate that. I try my best. Oh, might be worth splitting off a small task force to go grab isolated colonies of theirs that don't have fleet station. Yeah, to protect them. Might help the war score if they lose some. Yeah, right? So if we can occupy some land, that will definitely help. Actually, if... Oh, yeah, it looks like we've got some of this stuff here. Man, if we could send a force here. Oh, hey! Israel Card, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Good to have you. You're here at a good time. We are in the midst of war. So, that is some. Especially as that 0.05 a week drop will bankrupt you. Yeah, so they're losing more than we are. So we have that. Oh, but we can't drop below 0 unless they take Panama. You might be getting a full % a week, but probably rounding that I'm looking at on the screen right now. Yeah, no, we're only getting 0.09, but it just went up a little bit. Oh, hey, Reverse Ham Cuts. Hello, hello, Ham. I had a really strange dream about you. We were in a bar in the middle of nowhere. We ordered and ate some kind of noodle dish with breaded steak. It was crazy. Oh, man. It sounds good, though. No chance of saving the Great Britain EU5 game. Sam dropped it for Congo. Actually, I'm going to be changing from Congo to a different one. Oh wait, hi. I've returned to Victoria 3 after almost 2 years, knowing that it's much more playable now. I spent over 600 hours on it back then, but now I'm lost again. I'm following lots of tutorials. Thanks, friend. You're great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you coming in to say that. It's very motivational when I hear that. Yeah, game is much different now. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Are we... Okay, yeah. Let's make sure Brazil doesn't get landed on. Because then they're just going to take Brazil and come for us. Honestly, I think if we just sit tight... Now, the one thing that might get us here, we cannot reach default. We can't go into defaults. Is Argentina the only one left? It is. And we let them have their independence so that we could just go take them. So in 20 months, we can go after them. Hopefully this war is done in 20 months. And honestly, your tutorials are the ones I like the most and find the most helpful, so thank you, man. Greetings from Spain. Oh, nice! Nice, welcome from Spain. I think you might be our first Spanish viewer. We have people from all over the place, but I don't think I've heard anybody say they're from Spain yet. So you hold the mantle. The Spanish mantle. Wow, Britain going in hard on Priscilla, so can't get in on you. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Let's pump up the volume here, aka the speed. Pause the construction. Ah, yeah. Good, excellent point, actually. Let's pause that construction. See, that's why I always say, to play these games, it takes a village. It lowered it a little bit, but... Yeah, the motherland, if we speak about Grander Colombia. Yeah, and the DLC that comes out next week is certainly going to remind us about that. Iberian Twilight. Which I'm heavily excited for. Yeah, big praise for your tutorial, Sam. Oh, thank you. Really impressed with them. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. It truly is very motivational to keep going. Because ultimately, you know, my channel is still very new. My channel isn't even a year old yet, so... I'm still in that phase of, like... I just hope somebody's listening. Oh my god, you guys. I'm a good... Erg here. Yeah, I'm on his way to collect a viewer from every corner of the world. Actually, I really do love that. The streams really are like, we have people from all over the place, which is really cool. You know, I'm not too far removed from, like, having started streaming, just being like, I hope somebody watches. And now we have people from all over the place, and that's just, like, amazing. Law progressed to voting. Oh yeah, I've been so distracted. I'm like, wait, what are we passing? Oh yeah, regulatory bodies. The Grander Colombia and French Association has requested that we declare a rivalry with the United States of America. United States of America is a known opponent of France. No, we're not going to do that. Oh yeah, but we're going to... Oh man. It's really going to upset these guys. Well, you know what? Let's look into it. The United States is going to be belligerent with us until we give them Panama, so... What are we really holding out hope for at this point? A wave of workers' strikes inspired by the modernization movement have racked industries in Antofagasta. Striking workers have joined protests in several cities across the region. Oh my god. Infrastructure throughput, manufacturing industries. We don't... Ooh, then that's even worse. We'll take that. Raise the taxes and deploy the IRS. Yeah. Well, the dream was weird. The bar was quite strange. It's difficult to describe, but it looked like something out of a mountain. Whoa. I want to have that dream. Hey, Julian. Hello, hello. My English is very poor, and unfortunately, I won't be able to understand your reply. In any case, your videos help me a lot. Keep up the good work. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, here. This is the response I'll give you. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me. Very awesome of you. One of the reasons to come again is because the Iberian DLC. Yeah, seems really nice. My great-grandfather was a Carlist during the Civil War. Oh, wow. A few generations after the Carlist Wars of Victoria 3. And I want to achieve something he never could. That's very cool. I actually have been thinking I want to do a kind of starting steps video, but more just like... do a video of the Carlist War where we take the Carlist side and try to win the war. So maybe like a Carlist Steps war video. That's my idea, but until I play the DLC, I'll have to take a look at what I can do. Alright, so we got another one coming here. So we still have a fleet. We still outnumber them, so we're good. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think we're good, because so ours is our change rate is going up, but not by a lot. But theirs is really starting to go up. So if we can just hold tight and not go into default before this happens, I think we'll be good. Yes, Spain in Paradox games always serves as a tutorial. No matter which Paradox game you play, it always starts in the perfect situation for good tutorial. This is very true. Spain is, right now, without Iberian Twilight, if you want to learn the game with a great power, Spain is like the best one to do, I would say. The United States is a great one to play once you get the hang of everything, but there's still a lot going on in the American economy. But Spain, I feel like, is a good beginning country if you're going to take a great power. But yeah, it does seem like every Paradox game has like an Iberian DLC. Like Crusader Kings had it. EU5 is going to have one. So a lot of Spanish love from Paradox. This DLC looks so great. I enjoy playing the South American one, yeah, but didn't bother with Pivot of Empires. But the dev diaries for Portugal and the colonies were so good. I agree. I was really thinking about doing a Portugal run for the next stream, but they're ranked 10th. It's kind of I like to stay with small countries, and they've added so much for Cuba. But I think offline, I'm really excited to do a Portugal run. The powerful clout that the petite bourgeoisie hold has become a menacing presence over our government. One of our agents has approached us, suggesting a less conventional solution. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? Hold on tight to your dream. Yeah, right? My dream right now is to get the South Atlantic Islands. That's my dream. Or be a Damascus and play France. Every 2 seconds there's a revolution in every corner. Yeah. But France is a lot of fun because of all that content. Anything that has its own unique DLC is always going to be a lot of fun. Which is why I'm excited for Spain. In every game, we start with a civil war. Spain things like... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Victoria 3 was like one of the only ones you weren't. And so now you're getting it. Members of the Grander Colombia and French Association have discreetly dispatched one of their number to amplify their mission in Grander Colombia's most widely read newspaper. Ooh, yeah, let's not do that. By the way, I should say, since we're talking about Spain, the newly minted NWSL champions, Gotham FC, heavily thanks you for Esther. Our starting forward has been wonderful for us. So, New York thanks you, Spain. The Amazonian revolt is still happening. Oh yeah, almost half a century. Yeah, the system is broken. No, this isn't the same one. This one just popped up. But yeah, there's always a revolt and they can't do anything about it. It should be an automatic victory for the revolt if the country fails to attack. This is true. Like, if the country can't reach you, it should just be a win. That's true, yeah. If you're the holding country and you don't attack the uprising, you should get, like, a ticking war score going down, right? This is crazy. The invasion has been stalled forever because they just... This is something that is... Oh, that's because they're defeated. See, though, this invasion should fail. Oh my god, my friends are at 0. The industrialists are paying a group of armed thugs, calling themselves a private investigation agency, to break up trade unions' agitation for regulatory bodies. Ah, damn, the trade unions. Look at that. The negative 10% state construction efficiency. Why are they so angry? We're doing your regulatory bodies. Everybody is pissed here. Oh boy. I would definitely be doing a Portugal run. Yeah, either as a stream or recorded. Oh, nice. And agree, Cuba will be brilliant, but don't overlook Philippines. Yeah, Philippines look really cool too. I'll check. I want to check out that stream if you do Portugal one. And I hate that thing so much, I refuse to capitulate to France. Oh yeah. Do you know the 7 foreigner fraud and forging document by Malaysia Football Federation? No, I don't know about that. Betrayer of the proletariat. That's right. You got to be known for something. If that's what I'm known for, that's what I'm known for. Betrayer of the proletariat. Put that on my tombstone. Hamcuts. Husband. Father. Betrayer of the proletariat. Alright, we got them in the negative. Erg. Ooh, man. You know, we can sell buildings. Problem is, we have people with investment rights in us, but, so be it. Wholesale. Oh, not the gold mines. Whoops. Let's not go crazy here. I mean, we'll privatize all of it, and then maybe we'll just go communist and take it all back. Alright, so something's getting sold here. What's getting sold? Yeah, here we go. Oh, good. So it's mainly our guys buying this stuff. Excellent. Is Mexico soon to be no more? Oh, yeah. What is this war? Yeah, what is this war? Is it this one? Where's Mexico? Oh yeah, that's their flag. Oh no, it looks like they'll only lose Veracruz. It's a viral case in football news lately because the Malaysia is doing it so blatantly rather than track Malaysia descendant players. Oh, they forged 7 South American football players and placed them on Malaysian national team. They do it so bad the football player admit themselves they are not Malaysian and Malaysia put in anyway. Ooh. Yikes, that's gonna be an epic ban for a while. Oh, I had it the other way around. They're trying to take Veracruz from the US. Okay. I always get things mixed up in this game. Alright, well, we finally got this. I wanted to get... a military company to help us, but... maybe at this point we'll just take the gold company. Help us with some minting. We could heavily use it. There's not much else I can think of. I always love to roam around the map to see what shenanigans the AI is up to. Yeah. Yeah, we always, in our, the last run, because we had a couple updates that we were playing through, we had a lot of map shenanigans. Alright, so we got, we're at the 3-hour mark, so we're going to take a quick break, quick 90-second break, so that we don't get hit by ads while we play. So, 90 seconds, and then we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. My tiny home country, Curacao made the, along with the Netherlands, so the Kingdom of the Netherlands is technically in twice. Oh, ha! That's very cool. WK football, yeah. Oh, awesome. And somehow Indonesia gets all the blame when Vietnam is that report them. Comedy never end when Malaysia do something. Oh no. Or soccer, as you will. That's right. That's right. Is this a war over Micronesia, France, in for all of Madagascar, Dahomey, and Tunisia? The U.S. came in for Al Rif off Spain, so Mexico got added to get back Veracruz. Yeah, right? That's true. What is this war? So it's technically between France and Japan. Yeah, these are some crazy war goals here. Wait, return Tunisia. Is Tunisia part of Japan? Oh, no, they're part of the United States in this. Yeah, tough one on them. World Cup in English. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to saying it in Dutch. World Championship. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, very cool. We're gonna have the World Cup draw soon. That's always exciting. I very much hope, you know, obviously the US is in it, but so is Algeria. Algeria qualified. I very much hope we don't have what happened the last time the US and Algeria get into the same group together. That was not fun. So how is the supremacist movement here? They still got some power. Yeah, let's go to protected speech, get some text spread here, and grab a couple more texts before. Oh. We don't have a fleet here. We probably don't need one. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Well, hold on. This one is stalled. The first Grand Colombian fleet. Can I send them over to this? Yeah. Nope. Bad call. You go back over there. Most sane AI war. Yeah. It's one of those, yeah, tiny islands right above Venezuela. Yeah, one of these guys over here. Oh, the convoy raiders are repaired. Excellent. So you guys will actually join... Oh, that naval invasion's already gone. Alright, rumors about the sinful life of Joaquin Rocafuerte of the petite bourgeoisie have been fabricated and are ready to be spread among the masses like wildfire. Ooh, we really can't lose legitimacy. Because we don't have a lot of it. Oh, wait. Rubber barons, local authorities, and elements of the Catholic Church are divided on the best direction to shape the Amazonian peoples of Guyana. Every argument, however, is rooted in self-interest. Mexico getting wrecked, and they're giving up investment rights for sure, yeah. Oh, look at that. Poor Mexico. Ouch. Soccer, the world called this football, by the way. Only them called it differently. It's not the United States that called it soccer. We called it football. We called it football until the British came over and told us we were calling it by the wrong name. It's called soccer. Alright guys, it's 1927. Maybe free speech is not such a bad idea. Yeah, right? Maybe it's time. I gotta say, tensions are a little high with the USA preparing their military. Yeah. Yeah, there's some serious internal conflict with the United States right now. A lot of bad stuff happening. Oh my god, we just gotta make it. Just gotta make it. Just gotta make it. You know, we're ranked 3rd in the world right now. Kind of surprising. I guess because we're winning a war against Great Britain. That would do it. "98 years later and it's still debated." Yeah. 2025 free speech suck. We should get authoritarian government. US probably. Yeah. The problem is it's the minority sentiment in the US, but the power system makes them more powerful than a lot of everyone else in the country. With the rumors about With the rumors about his way of life reaching all social strata and his reputation undermined, we can certainly persuade Joaquin Rocafuerte to step down from his position as the leader of the petite bourgeoisie. Do we want him to step down? Oh, yeah, he's a traditionalist. Let's do it. Ooh, triggers a coup. Oh, whatever. Let's do it. The protected speech law is having trouble gaining popular support as references to it are being suppressed by the current censorship apparatus. Ham begging to his investors and lenders like those out of their luck. People in drama movies. Please, just one more loan, I beg you. I will pay you back, I swear. Yeah. Please, please. I'll be good for it. I swear to you, I'll be good for it. I swear, Great Britain's gonna capitulate. There we go. Oh my gatos. Mr. Robotos. I can't believe we actually got this. I was very, very pessimistic on it coming into today. Now we just need to take Argentina. We are still barreling towards debt, though. Oh yeah, you raised conscripts and boosted your military projection. That's true. Yeah. That's a good point. Oh, we still didn't pick the company either. Let's take... Actually, let's take the paper company. We can use the added bureaucracy. I feel like, though... See, the problem is the gold company doesn't have much else to build. I would just be selling them stuff. They can do lead. Let me double check here. Yeah, we don't have anybody else doing lead. Oh, if we could just get this to prosperity. Argentina on the menu now, that's right. Yeah, a bankruptcy will set things right, but we need to take Argentina before we do that, because that's going to decimate our military. And to this day, I don't understand why the U.S. builds USS Zummerwalt if they're never going to use it anyway. Ugh. When it comes to our military, we waste. There's a lot of spending waste. You know what? Actually, this might be the one to go with. The Motors Company. I don't know, I'm kind of split, everyone. You know, we could do the drugs company. Well, I'm to sleep by him. Oh, okay, good. Nice to have you, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you for tonight's stream. Grander Colombian Gold. No, you know what? We're going to take the paper company. We're going to take the paper company. We can possibly get a prestige good. Let's do it. And then we can fix our bureaucracy quite a bit. So this guy... Okay, throughput... Ooh, look at all that mortality. Yikes. Alright, so let's add in logging camps. Alright. And do we even have any more Paper to sell? No, we don't. France and USA in a big war. Britain, this is the window. Yeah, I think so. Alright, in 13 weeks, we can start it. And we won't have to raise conscripts, so that's nice. Oh, we can... Yeah, hold on. So we're paying 101,000 in subsidies. Munitions, food, military shipyards. We can get rid of this stuff. There we go, my friends. No bankruptcy for us. Ooh, our navy, though, needs more people. Well, let's not go into a massive... Look at that, though. We're up to 6 now that all our conscripts are deactivated, so... Definitely moved up in the world. We don't need to promote any ethno-nationalists. You never want to hear your ruler say, a bankruptcy will set things right. Like Hamster did, yeah. What's a bankruptcy or two? Oh, we got the Roman Republic. Ooh, Britain doing Africa things here. It's a socialist Roman Republic. Alright. Yeah, so we don't have... Look at that, we only have 169 loyalists. We need to fix our government. But I don't think we can. Well, we got a couple timed modifiers here. Why do the intelligentsia oppose? Ah, that's why. A positivist. Alright, let's fix our... We need a different intelligentsia in there. Or we could make this guy... We could get a positivist industrialist. Ham on his way to pay the country crippling debts by cutting out every single subsidy. You need to live, yeah, exactly. AKA the United States. Oh yeah, these subventions. Meat and liquor. We can get rid of those. Great Britain owing us an obligation could be used to request a propaganda campaign, making the world see our nation in a more pleasant light. No, we're gonna use that obligation to make sure they don't get involved with us when we go after Argentina. Even after the tenacious efforts to undermine Rodolfo Bonnet's reputation, he has proved reluctant to step down. Harder measures need to be taken. Wait, who's this guy? Or general? That's good. We're good on that. Elbow cough. Yeah, the 169 few brave. Ooh, and we're losing more. And hey, we're up to 4th. We really could just go with... Because that's going to help us there. Now, what is all the goods for military buildings? Oh, yeah. Our efforts to undermine the petite bourgeoisie's reputation have been extremely successful. With their influence now weakened, it is time for us to attend to more important matters. Oh, yes. 15 legitimacy actually would do a wonder for us. Yes, contested government. There we go. Okay, so we're kind of good for right now. You could probably do some Roman Republic run where you go for the state atheism and technocracy. Literally Napoleon III and the Pope Nightmare at the time. But I understand if it's too big of a country. No, I've always wanted to do an Italian run because I feel like the Italian states are always slightly small, especially if you're starting as the Papal States. I don't remember. Do you need to be the Papal States to become the Roman Republic? Is the truce over? The truce is over. Alright, let's take a save. Now, the problem here is, if we're going to take all of these states, this is going to be some major infamy. Unfortunately. 118 now. Yikes. And now it's 101. Boy, less than 100 loyal to him. Brute. A2 Brute. That's me right now. Why do we have good relations? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, not even Caesar could dodge all those quick-timed events. Oh, God. Oh, hey, Guyton. Hello, hi. Don't you have industrials factories to privatize to fill your debt? Not really. We already, everything is set to... Oh, the furniture manufacturers aren't for some reason. But everything else is set to be privatized. We've sold quite a bit, actually. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Some of these things aren't set to privatize because we just gained a bunch from... we just nationalized a bunch of British buildings, so that's why those weren't set. But yeah, we don't have a lot. But at this point in the run, I don't mind getting a bankruptcy as long as we can take Argentina. Do you need to hold it directly for the achievement, or would a protector count? See, that's the thing I'm not sure of. The problem is, if we protector it and that isn't it, do we have enough time? Let's test it. Let's take a save. I don't think we've done our one save scum yet. We're going to try to protectorate them, which means we should have held on to them as a protectorate before. Oh, it is direct control. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm actually happy with that, because we had them as a protectorate before, and I got rid of them, so... Yeah, we just need to get these relations down. Oh, could we just start a diplomatic play for humiliation and then just take all their states? Oh, the United States. Well, we can call Germany in. Possibly Brazil. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, what am I doing, though? Oh, Germany doesn't want to join this? Hold on. This is ill-advised. This is ill-advised. Oh, form Grand Colombia and own all land in the Grand... Yeah. Not control all the land. Yeah. Alright, so then we really need... You know what, can't we do the thing where we send them, like, $500 a week? To improve relations. Damn. Got 9 years, almost 8 now. I should have taken these guys much sooner. Honestly, I should have held on to them as a protectorate. Look at this prestige. This would have brought down their liberty desires so much. This afternoon, Grace Chisholm, leader of the trade unions, delivered a fiery speech advocating for the enactment of protected speech. Bribe. Yeah, that's right. Just bribe the United States, right? Man. Okay. We have so much tax waste because of all these radicals. Yeah, like, if we could just suppress agitation in Antioquia. And Ecuador. Alright, so that took care of some of it. Oh, transfer Panama. I didn't think about an obligation. That's a great idea. Really, you guys? Really? They don't even want investment rights. So we got a 50-50 chance with this. Problem is, it's going to take 5 years for the obligation to become active. But it's still, I think it's still worth trying for. Let's do it. They declined it. What assholes? Nobody wants that debt. Alright. Yeah, there we go. They'll take this. Yeah. I do know for sure the obligation doesn't directly activate. You have to wait 5 years for it to. Unless something has changed. But if you give it up, that is the easiest way against you removed. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth doing right now, because then, what, in 1933... So that'll give us some time. Alright, there we go. So let's double check, because, yeah. So we don't get the obligation until the 5 years is up. But, in 5 years, we get an obligation. Yeah, so the obligation will become a reality after the binding period of the treaty has ended, or at most 10 years. So, but the binding period here is only 5 years. So in 5 years, yeah, the US is pretty strong. I don't think we could take them. And it seems like... And we're probably not going to be able to get Germany in. Although that did make us lose some rank. We don't have an obligation from Great Britain anymore, though. Man, if getting Argentina is the thing that makes me lose this achievement, when the whole time I thought it was going to be the Falklands, that will piss me off beyond measure. I can tell you that. Yeah. No problem, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the little hidden rules in the game. The economy as it is now won't do well for 5 years. Yeah, unless things change. That's also a good point. Alright, let's try to recover here a little bit. This is going to hurt our rank, but I think we'll be fine for right now. Argentina making you lose out of spite is the most Argentinian thing ever. Seriously. Wouldn't that be hilarious? And by hilarious, I mean tragic. Oh yeah, we got those welfare payments. You know, we might actually decrease the Navy a little bit now. So bring those guys down. I mean, this is going to hurt our power projection, but so be it. Alright, there we go. Oil companies operating in Antioquia have requested government assistance in funding a pipeline, promising that its construction will be accompanied by other infrastructure improvements. Yeah, we don't want to take government expenses right now. The eyes of the electorate have turned to the candidates that seek to acquire a position at the head of government. As the election approaches, voters debate who would provide the best leadership for Grander Colombia. Yeah, let's keep the Liberal Party in there. Why so pessimistic about this run? What did I miss on my drive home from work? No, nothing pessimistic. I'm just saying it seems like it might be a little difficult to get Argentina. I think we'll get them. But I'm just saying it would be funny if the whole time I was kind of pessimistic about whether we were going to get the Falklands from Great Britain. That it would be funny if in the end we failed out on the achievement because we didn't get Argentina. Hey, Minnow, hello. Found your channel the other day. Thanks for your Victoria 3 tutorials on me. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching them. I'm glad they're helpful. I really appreciate you coming in to say so. Very, very cool of you. And welcome in. You're seeing the tail end of our Colombia run here. Seeking to turn the tide of nationalism to the favor of the Liberal Party, Tadeo Carrion held a patriotic speech in one of Bogota's parks. Ooh, yeah. We'll take the plus 3% prestige, because we'll take that wherever we can get it. Oh yeah, we can get rid of promoting social mobility at this point. Scottish people are experiencing severe effects of opium addiction. The use and abuse of the substance has spread throughout Guyana. Yeah, well, there's that. That's the only option we can do. We finally have free speech. We can finally say, maybe conquering all our neighbors in the name of a vague achievement was not the best and less painful idea. How dare you? Trust in your government, friend. Trust in your government. When invited to give a speech on behalf of the Conservative Party, Santos Garcia began extolling the virtues of a strong home, strong borders, and strong men. The public reception was mixed. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, did you hear the... Oh! I didn't hear the chant. I totally forgot. That seems like it was 5 years ago. Oh, man. I'm sure it'll come up again. I mean, I can hear it in my head. I've heard that sound effect in the game so long. But I want to actually, like, listen for it this time. Because now that you say it, it does sound like a soccer chant. Alright, let's try to move to cultural exclusion. That'll at least give us a little bit better. Uh-oh. My headphones are dying. Gotta put my other ones on. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, hold on. Oops. Still not connected. There we go. All right. Oh, we got an event here. Parties, particularly the Communist Party, are struggling to raise enough funds for all their campaigning needs this election. Ugh, no, we cannot take on any funds. I'm sorry, Communist Party. It's gonna suck to be you there. Alright, but we have a positive balance and medium taxes. This isn't very good, but... did you know if you annex a whole country during a revolution and you defense until they win their war, you will annex the whole country for cheap infamy? Really? So if you annex a whole country during a revolution... And you defend until they win their war. You will annex the whole... I mean, that would be very helpful right now. Are they trying to improve relations with us? Okay, luckily not. Whilst campaigning for the Liberal Party in the turmoil racked Zulia, Fernando Crespo has been attacked and brutally beaten by a group of unknown assailants. So how much are we losing? By 1 in 31 days. Total progress is 3% per day. So we need to get down to... I forget what the threshold is. When can we do this again? Every 5 years. Yeah. I wonder, would Germany take on our debt? They like us a lot. Yeah. Not at all. Alright. So the Liberal Party won. Yeah, no. So we're going to stay a contested government, because... so what's hurting us right now? Who can we get for the intelligentsia? A sovereignist. Also likes multiculturalism. See, I do like the idea of a humanitarian. Yeah, I want to get another humanitarian in there. Another Scottish person. We're getting a lot of Scottish people here. Alright. Once past revolt in Equator, I annex Equator, 20.6 infamy. I got Pastaza for free. Wow. See, that's an interesting strategy to tackle there. It's not bad. I wonder if I dare turn on the construction sectors, the government construction again. Yikes. Not yet. Oh my lord. Yeah, we gotta lower the budget quite a bit there. I hope this is the best strategy. Conquering. We're gonna get a lot of infamy. I mean, what we're doing this right now gives us time to lower the infamy. I don't know. I'm tempted to try to make them a protectorate again. But do we have enough time? Oh, that's right. We gotta wait for the obligation from the United States to go active anyway. Alright, I think we just kind of wait it out here. See, I'm worried that we're not even going to lower relations in enough time. Oh yeah, good idea. Let's check the tech tree here. We kind of don't need the rest of this stuff. But yeah, we could use some of this. Film. Oh, hey, nice. So we'll get more maneuvers. Oh, there's another company we could get. Well, we could use the bureaucracy here. Maybe... I think maybe we just finish out that side of the tech tree. And then we'll go after some stuff here, I guess. Oh! Now we can go after them. Okay, so now the US is unsure if they'll join. I'm kind of curious as to how much the infamy will be, though. So this will be 8.2. That'll be 17. So that'll be like 25 and a half. That'll be 42, 43. $54. Yeah. See, this is why yeah, no. We're gonna go over 100 infamy. Extra on top of the one you did before doing the US deal. Safety save. Yeah. Are all the provinces well taxed? They are. Our problem right now in terms of our budget is the amount of radicals we have. So we're getting a lot of tax waste. I hate to say this, but I think... Oh, this is going to give us 63 infamy. I think, though, we're going to go over 100 infamy if we try to take all of them. But if we're going to get 63 infamy... Yeah. If we're going to get 63 infamy just to make them a protectorate, we're going to have a ton of infamy. We'll never get their liberty desire down. We're just going to have to take them. We're going to have to take them. Now, if we did that, Germany will join us. I think we wait the 3 years. The US can't join. Great Britain very well might join. But if we can get Germany on our side again, I think we just take the massive infamy. Armed forces have been championing the passing of cultural exclusion, starting in their own ranks. An Afro-Caribbean politician may take over leadership in the fight for the culture's acceptance in Gran Colombia. Do or die, that's right. That's pretty much where we're at right now. We're basically just going to have to Leroy Jenkins this thing. That's where we're at. But that's what we're going to do. Alright, so basically at this point now, so we just wait for this 3 years to be over. So 1932, we're cutting it close. But then we'll get the obligation and we can withdraw from this treaty and get 4K back. We have the destroyer. Leroy Jenkins. Fun to watch and hang out. See y'all soon. Oh yeah, hey, nice to have you, Outer Signal. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again. I'll be back on tonight, starting around 8:30 my time, so in about 6 hours. We're gonna be doing a mod run where the game starts in 1992. Yeah, first time I watched that clip was hilarious. I know, right? It's such a classic. It's such an old internet thing, and yet it still survived. I feel like it must be like one of the longest surviving like internet jokes, like early YouTube jokes. But it's gold. It's just gold. Alright, you know, we're actually going to go speed 5 here, since we're just waiting. The Germans so ready to begin World War I with you. I know, they're like, just give us a reason, man. Just give me a reason. I'm waiting. Some shopkeepers have expressed opposition to the equal treatment of English people under the cultural exclusion law, announcing that they will refuse them service. I'll take that one and try to lower the amount of radicals we have here. If we have gameplay with Argentina, will it be totally tall, or would you try to form La Plata? I think I would try to form La Plata. I think with Argentina, you do have to expand. Whoops. Because you have so few people to start with. You need to just gain. But that's kind of the strategy with all of South America at this point. You have to expand. Portuguese people are having a hard time getting employed in Ecuador due to the prejudices of some North Andean employers. See, I should have been slowly chipping away at Argentinian land much sooner. Something to note if I ever go for this one again, if I don't get it. The armed forces demand the promotion of Major General Leonidas Plaza, touting his history of loyal, effective service. Okay, sure, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look at us, 95.5 million in debt. What's this? The English National Movement. Them and their 2 troops. Oh, down here in the Falklands. Ha. Sorry, guys. Oh, boo. I think Brazil, Peru, and Bolivia are the exceptions. You can even play tall, but you'll have to rush public health. Yeah. And force immigration. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can get immigration going with Argentina, maybe. But you would need to expand down here at least. Try to out-colonize Chile. Mobs have surrounded an arsenal in the South Atlantic Islands, threatening to seize the arms and munitions stored within. While the guards are staving off attacks for now, if no relief is sent, then the arsenal will fall to insurrectionists. Yeah, I would rather not take a lot of radicals for this. If this secession movement pops off, I don't really care. We got that. God, if we could just get these guys up. All of the ports. Do we have a lot of merchant marines? Is that like the deal here? Yeah. Is there anybody we could just like sell a ton to? Oh, the Qing market. Could we just sell? Could we just dump a bunch of merchant marines on you? Where is it? It's not even giving us the option. Why is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're not gonna take it at all. Mexico or Japan? Don't we have good relations with Japan? We do. Mexico? What happened? We were on such good terms. Yeah, see, the problem is everybody has their own merchant marines now. Armed workers affiliated with the intelligentsia's progressive factions have volunteered to assist government forces in countering reactionary forces that would threaten Grander Colombia. Yeah, I'll take that. I would love for Brazil to try to keep the monarchy, but it's a big country. But small countries are disappearing, so who knows? Well, there's going to be a mechanic for that in the in Iberian Twilight next week. For Brazil to keep the monarchy, and possibly Isabella in Portugal to become the queen. I have a Bolivia game going, and pops are scarce. In 1890s, but it's rough. Argentina and Venezuela are British protectorates since very early. Oh no. Yeah, you really have to get that populating the Americas journal entry going. Still belligerent. I gave you Panama. Because I want to conquer Antioquia. Unbelievable. Oh, alright, we're at the 4-hour mark. We're going to take a quick 90-second break. Pay homage to the gods of ads and be right back. Oh. Alright, and we're back. Forgot to go to my my break screen. Whoops, good thing I was wearing pants. Alright. I'm always wearing pants during the stream. I don't want to put those rumors out there. This might, returning to that safe and going with Germany against Argentina and USA, take humiliation in some states, but get enough game left to go again for the rest. You know, God, that's a good idea. I should have done that sooner, actually. Yeah, take like half of it. Get the 5-year truce. In fact, I wonder if I take... And I wonder if I can get they back down. We don't even have to go to war. Protectorate 5 years down to puppet, 5 years down to annex. You don't have enough time post the Falklands for that. Maybe should have kept them a vassal. I should have, yeah. So now it is just Leroy Jenkins' time. Considering we had our rank up so high, it would have lowered their liberty desire. Let's see. If I go for... So that'll be 20. And then I go after Buenos Aires. Or how about Mendoza? No, maybe not. Yeah, hey, Java, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. How much is Chaco? That's another 20. When will we get gameplay with Jan Mayen, the ultimate boss of small countries? Oh man, I don't know. I don't even know that one. Yeah, you're right. If we can go for one right now, and then take... That's cutting it close, though. So we're gonna get 5 years of a truce. We kind of don't have time for that. No. I think we go massive infamy. I don't think we have time for the rest of it. See, the problem is, at this point, if we protectorate them, we're gonna get 60 infamy. So we're gonna be infamous the whole time. So we'll already have that working against our liberty desire. So we won't have time to bring the liberty desire down. It's a thing in EU4, so I guess it'll be EU5 as well. Wait, what is? Oh, wait. Oh, Jan Mayen is a tiny island north of Sweden and Norway. Can be liberated as a subject. Oh. Let's take a look. A tiny island north of Sweden and Norway. But it's not an independent thing. Yeah, it would just be like northern Norway, right? I don't think it is a thing here. Yeah, I don't think it's in this one. Organizers affiliated with the socialist movement have embarked on a focused campaign to inspire support for old age pension. Let me look something up real quick. Yeah, nope. Prominent members of the trade unions, outspoken supporters of cultural exclusion, and close allies of Grace Chisholm have been exposed in a corruption scandal, having exchanged political favors for personal gifts. Yeah, we'll just take the setback. Time is running out, Ham. Don't wait too long. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for... We gotta wait for this binding period to end, so we get the obligation from the United States, so they don't come in. I figure at this point, we're only gonna have one shot at it anyway. So we might as well do it. So basically, in 1932, we're gonna use our one shot to get this. Well, I wonder then, can we get Any other alliances? Not from there. Let's improve relations with Great Britain. Really? Really? Russia still doesn't have multilateral alliances? What is wrong with you guys this run? I don't have any more great powers here. Nobody likes me. Lawmakers working towards the enactment of cultural exclusion have found themselves mired in a particularly complex set of bureaucratic proceedings, grinding the work towards reform to a near halt. Or mired in a particularly complex set of stuff. I'll take that one. Little more than 5 years of game time left. I know. We got 5.5 years. It's located far north on the map, more to the left of Norway. It's a very small island. Oh, nice. It's located in the north of the map, more to the left of Norway. Yeah, see, I don't... They might have, like, the thing here, but we can't, like... It won't have a... It won't be named. Is it like this one right here? Yeah, somewhere over there. Alright. 29 months. Oh, what happened to the budget here? Oh, north of Iceland? Moorish. Now we're getting into Greenland. You know, I've never noticed here in Greenland it's all impassable except for this little sliver. Alright. This is gonna be a gamble. You know, I shouldn't have let Argentina go. I should have held on to him. That was a mistake. Northeast Iceland. Whoa, we are building a lot in Japan, huh? Alright. Well, and we wait for this. The rare times I go speed 5. The Grand Colombian supremacist movement has begun a propaganda campaign painting English people as criminals who will be allowed to run rampant under the new cultural exclusion law. You know, I also should have been looking at maybe selling some goods here, because that will greatly help our budget as well. None of these things are things I want to sell, though. I bet you Russia needs stuff. Nothing, huh? And you give us money. Really? You're gonna pay us for a defensive pact? 1,000? Worthless. You know, what about Great Qing? There's gotta be, especially military stuff. Yeah, we zoom in on speed 5. You're close. It was just a little further to the right. Is that from Frost? Is it possible to conquer all of Argentina? I mean, it is, but we're gonna have massive, massive infamy. So we're gonna have to get... Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to get Germany... Oh, wait, we don't actually have that much. We're gonna have to get Germany in, and then add everything in. Anything else we can sell them? Can I actually, yeah, can I get you? No, they don't want that. Okay. Hey, we can get an alliance with Great Qing. Let's do this. This has got to give us a massive amount of money if this goes. Whoa, look at that. Alright. There we go. Oops. Who else can we sell to? Should have been doing this for a while. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, I see. Ooh, they want paper. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, and what about my merchant marines? Love it if you guys took some of that. Give me trade privileges with you. That's good. I think we'll have enough maneuvers to take Argentina. But you're right, though. I should look now. Yeah, damn, it's not gonna say. Damn, yeah, I am kind of putting myself in a corner here, right? really, Great Ching? You wouldn't join in on this? Hmm. Yeah, if we protector it, then we can just annex, right? If we're gonna do that, we'd have to do it now. No. No, because at this point... Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the annex country. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 144 infamy. Okay. But we'll do this after the US can't join in. Ah, yes. Okay, I didn't see that was there. Alright. So that's the one we'll use. So then, yeah, maneuvers won't matter. Can we sell to anybody else? Did we try France? I don't want to sell anything that we're going to end up using for... for the war. Our paper company has to be doing great right now. No? Yeah. It's only a number. Doesn't matter. Well, I bet the Ottomans need paper. Among other things. No? You guys really don't need any paper? What about other stuff? Alright, we got that. Alright, we got cultural exclusion. Alright, what if we force you guys to take... Let's say take... Yeah. What about merchant marines? Merchant marines. Can I get you guys to take those? Yeah, so take that. We'll give you an embassy and trade privileges. You can bring in allies unless they think you're a pariah for being greedy. Oh, well, it is time for me to say goodnight. Oh, off to work. Good luck. I'll catch up on another day. Oh, good to have you, my friend. Yeah, it's been very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. You just made me realize, though, if we use this, we might not get our allies in. But if nobody else joins in the war... Hopefully I'll see you tonight. If not, I'll see you next time, my friend. Factories in Lima have been reported to be placing Quechua people in roles with incredibly poor work conditions, owing to their status as second-class citizens in Grander Colombia. Yeah, we'll take that one. Alright, so... 18 months left. My, we are cutting it close. Ooh, I might be going for the longest stream session I've ever done. But it must be done. Yeah, actually, this is going to take us to 1933. Alright. Alright, we got political agitation. Workers in the railway have had enough of their poor conditions. Working with the trade unions, they have initiated an industry-wide strike on Cundinamarca. Ugh. Last thing I need. Oh, if the strike has not been resolved within 5 years, a general strike will occur. Workers dissatisfied with their conditions have gone on strike. As they refuse to work, their industry has effectively come to a standstill. So this will complete if the conflict behind the strike has been resolved. I wish you would tell me more of that, though. Oh, here we go. After thorough discussion with union leaders, they have agreed to suspend the strike if any of their major demands are met. So we have to pass old age pension within 10 years. Pass workers' protection. Workplace safety. Oh, we have to expand it. Yeah. So workers' protections or old age pension. Which one do we have a better shot at? Yeah, workers' protections. Alright, let's go for that. Alright, so we gotta do workers' protections. There we go. So is this all or nothing? It is. It is. It's going to come down to this one war. All or nothing. Oh! Nice! We reach prosperity in the Panama Canal Company, so we're getting an extra 50,000 in tax income. Yeah, let's give them investment rights. Yep, so it's basically going to come down to that. 14 months. Yep. We either get it or we don't. And at that point, we really do also have the end of the game working on us. Alright, 12 months. So, in December 1932. Oh no, the Brazilian fascist revolt. I need you guys to fight with me. Interesting they haven't called me in. It would be cool to have a fictional Colombian version of this company. Having the US logo is weird. Yeah. Yeah, this is true, right? Yeah. That was like a dynamic logo. That'd be cool. To outside observers, the trade unions may appear firmly committed to the idea of workers' protections, but behind this facade of unity, discord has long festered. Now a clique of dissenters have finally had enough and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. Guys, come on, don't mess this up for us. They're gonna strike. 2 years of 21,000. We can't afford that. Well, let's just take this then. Oh, we just lost Annex Country. What happened? Why? Why? Well, that actually might be a blessing in disguise. So it'll help us get Germany in before we go super infamous. Does this fascist result have corporatism? Because it should be. Nope. Why? What are they currently? Oh, they're a presidential republic. Integralist. Yeah, I know. It looks like they're fighting over technocracy. Claims that the Liberal Party's policy of extensive money loaning has saddled future generations with an undue burden, have caused the party to leak voters like a faulty sieve. Eight months. You have enough war points to conquer all the states individually. Yeah, that's a question. That I don't know. That I don't know. I don't know why annexed country. Let me look it up real quick. I don't really know why that comes or goes. Through where you set the blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything immediately on there. Is Argentina not giving annexed country because of higher prestige? Oh. I wonder, did they bump up? They were probably lower than this, yeah. That's probably what it was. That's a good point. Well, so be it. Seven months. A book rejected for publication in British Congo due to their restrictive laws has been accepted by a Grander Colombian publisher. Okay, sure. I don't really care what British Congo thinks of me right now. Well, save and try to conquer individually. Yeah, yep. I can't believe it's going to come down to Argentina and not the Falklands. Party-affiliated newspapers have been proliferating during this election season. Publications associated with the Liberal Party have been particularly effective in spreading the party line. And I feel like we can't see the amount of maneuvers it'll cost until we get to the diplomatic play. We have gotten a couple texts so far that have increased the amount of maneuvers we can get. Is there any reason to pick corporate state besides roleplay? It's because its mechanics are heavily nerfed. I think it's because also... Let me take a look at it again. I guess if you want the petite bourgeoisie in there. Yeah, that's true. I guess if you don't want the trade unions strong from... I think if you want to go kind of like socialist run, you want to go to cooperative ownership, you'd rather empower the petite bourgeoisie as opposed to the trade unions. Oh, nice. Law progressed to voting. Oh, the Communist Party won. Now, we should be careful of this. We want our government with Germany to line up. Oh. Petite bourgeoisie... trade unions. Oh, our petite bourgeoisie are gone. Yikes. Okay. Ooh, I should have looked though. What does that do to regulatory bodies? Oh, good. Yeah, it bumped it up. Rubber barons, local authorities, and elements of the Catholic Church are divided on the best direction to shape the Amazonian peoples of Guyana. Every argument, however, is rooted in self-interest. Yeah, take that one. Yeah, but it only makes sense if you're a LARP player coming straight from Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah. Or if you really love the petite bourgeoisie, I guess. Here we go, almost there. Yeah, that's great. Let's do modern dock. Two weeks. All right, strike is completed. With the passing of the new law, the government has met the demands of the striking workers. Ooh, I'll take... 20, yeah, we'll take this. Alright, no longer binding. So we have an obligation from the United States. So let's get out of this. Oh, well, I should have saved before I did that, but here we go. Yeah, so no annex country. Well, let's take the one that has 16.7, 10.8, 13. for 22.5. 22.5. All right, so hopefully they don't back down during the escalation phase. So what we're going to do is, once we get past the opening moves, we'll get Germany in there. Actually, we can take a look here. So we have 140 maneuvers. Yeah. So let's just double check what all the maneuvers are going to add up to. So 15, 25, 25, 24... 25 and 25. 139. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get Germany in, though. We're going to need every single maneuver. This isn't good. Because it also means we won't be able to make it. They're going to back down. I actually kind of hope somebody joins them. If I were to rank the forms of government in the game, it would be Parliament, yeah. You can, but it's a trick. I can what? See, they're gonna back down. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're only going to keep one. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Okay. hold on. We're not going to mobilize any armies. That's what we're going to do. 3 years left. Yeah, so we have enough maneuvers. We need to make sure, though, that they don't back down. We're gonna send all of... Well, actually, that would be enough right there. We'll send those armies. But we're not going to mobilize anybody. Because if they back down, we're cooked and we've lost the achievement. Unfortunately, we won't have enough maneuvers to bring anybody in. $139. Well, I have a save point right before we make the diplomatic play, so I'm going to keep the save point right there. And then we're going to wait until we get right up to here. And then we'll add all the other goals in there. We won't, but we're not gonna mobilize anybody until the war starts. Now, why are you guys not mobilizing anybody? Just give the order, General Ham. Yeah, we're ready for you. Alright, let's speed this up. Fake war, like the beginning of World War II. Nobody's doing anything. Yeah, exactly. Oh, who joined them? Uruguay. Good. That'll make them feel a little more confident. Woof! 107 infamy. Oh, I can't ask them to come in. We still won't activate anything. Oh boy. Yeah, cut us down to size. As long as we can get this war done before that war activates. Alright, let's get Germany into this one. Bolivia? Yeah, let's nationalize all our buildings back. Yeah. Alright. We can't mobilize until... I mean, we probably could. We'll have an even army, but... Let's go, let's go. Don't back down, don't back down. Yes, alright. Mobilize everybody. Call in all the conscripts. This is it. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, you just have to win faster than they attack you. Exactly. So we're gonna... And we also don't need to cover Panama anymore. And you guys... Let's cover our 3 regions. Oh, please tell me all of my navies are healed. Okay, good. They're all at Grand Colombia. Where's this guy? Oh, the West Caribbean Sea. So... we'll send you down to La Plata. Every soldier in general wondering why the 4D chess move of mobilizing just now after the war. Yeah, exactly. What was the point of that? Oh my god. We just have to make quick work of this. We got the telephone. We've only got about 2.5 years left in the game. Hey, Wanamenta, hello, hello. Just seeing South America now gives me PTSD from brute forcing the exploiting the Amazon achievement in the last few years and skyrocketing my infamy. Got into like 4 wars at once. I know, there's a little bit of an exploit with the not mobilizing the armies. I will say that. I will say that. I'll admit that. There has been reports of Maria Cano, leader of the trade unions, not attending meetings or fulfilling his obligations. We can no longer ignore her absence. Who is this? Oh, it's a Chancellor of Grander Colombia. Oh well. Yeah, nah, we got this. I think so. Watchdog for France and the Global Coalition sending their entire army to Argentina, preventing you from the achievement. I know. They really want to make this interesting in the end, huh? Luckily, though, the border here between Germany and France might keep them occupied. We don't even as long as this war ends before that one ends. Maria Cano's like Maria Piper. That's funny. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Alright. Oh my god, I'm so hungry, you guys. I majorly skipped over lunch to finish this. I want this so bad. A minority group of Uruguayan has recently settled into the state of Cauca, seeking a better fortune. However, the local North Andean elites are stirring up resentment, claiming the Uruguayan newcomers will destroy the traditional way of life. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Hunger can wait. Achievement goes first. Exactly. I agree. Oh, man. They'll bring their they'll bring their mate and chavitos. Yeah, exactly. After I'm done. Don't Google chavito if you're hungry. It's basically a deluxe steak sandwich with everything on it. And very Uruguayan. Oh no. That's all. Just the description is making me angry. Make war, not food. Agreed. Oh boy, yeah, we lost all those. We lost all those treaties that we were selling stuff. Oh my god. Germany, give them hell over there, please. Wait, who's moving here? Why is the fleet moving? Alright, guys. Alrighty, alrighty. Take it, take it. Okay. So who, where? So in Antioquia, they're sending 41. So send the 1st Colombian fleet. And we got the National Guard, yes. Okay, so do that. I don't know why this fleet is moving over there. Take it, take it. Oh, they're sinking our convoys. Where are they sinking our convoys? You know what? Whatever. We got plenty of convoys. I don't really care about that war as long as this one ends. We did it. Alright, we took them. So you stay down here. Second main army, you come back up here. I think it's actually pretty beneficial we don't have Panama now. We don't have to guard that HQ. The establishment of munition plants in Bolivar ensures an abundant supply of ammunition for Gran Colombia. That's what I like to hear. Alright. So they're going down by 12. Oh my god, you guys. It's coming. It's coming. Oh my god, I think Germany's doing some work up there. Did Germany take any war goals? No. We might actually get a bankruptcy before the run ends. Look at us up at 3. Germany just helping you fight a world war for the love of the game. That's right. They're like, we'll just fight for whatever. Just give us a reason, man. No time for losers because we are the champions. Oh yeah. Of the world. You know, I should have just taken Uruguay. Well, actually, I didn't have any more maneuvers. That's right. In Antofagasta. Over here. Okay. So we have the 2nd National Guard there. So send the 2nd Fleet. We're about to get it. Grander Colombia. There it is. We got it. Look at it. Look at that South America. Woo woo! Alright, let's take a save. Because we're about to form the Federation of the Andes. Hope they do the evolving war goals in a future... Yeah, same here. Thank you, thank you. Well played, well played. Time to protectorate Brazil. I think we're going to be fighting this war until the run ends. And now... Hey, Connie! Connie, hello, hello. Trophy, trophy, yes. And now it's time... So remember, now we can do Federation Day. Federation Day! Look at that. We got both of the achievements in the last 2 years. Our years of effort have finally paid off, and the Pan-Andean dream has finally been achieved. The strength of the Federation of the Americas will assure that we cannot be conquered by any foreign foe. We say as France is trying to cut us down to size. Yeah, give us that prestige. Let's go! The good ending. That's right, it is a good ending, right? The Bolivar dream achieved! We got this cool flag now. Chancellor Maria Cano, the first Chancellor of the Federation of the Americas. It only took millions of deaths and millions of debt. Yeah. But we didn't get a bankrupt. I don't remember if we had any bankruptcies in this run. I think we had one early on, right? I can't even remember at this point. Germany wants us to join their power bloc. Sure. What kind of power bloc is it? Oh, it's a trade league. Ooh, minus 15% military goods cost. We could really use that right now, actually. Yeah, let's join. Why not? Welcome to the German League. Alright, let's finish this run out now. Look at this, we're actually winning the war against France. We're ranked 3rd. Trade League is like the most member-friendly block. Yeah. All other blocks are leader-centered. Yeah. Yeah, the Trade League one is really helpful because, like, it's, well, I guess kind of depending on the market you get into. But I think the German market here is fine. We can be in the German market for the rest of this run. Germany influencing South America in 1933 is some crazy foreshadowing. Yeah, I think you're right about that one. The grand opening of the Trujillo Metropolitan Railway was received with much celebration. In a speech, the Chancellor congratulated the engineers who made this possible. Let's take that prestige. And I think it's definitely official. This is the longest stream I've ever done. We're at 5 hours. Oh my god. I feel like a real streamer now. I think the longest I've ever done was 4. Hey, HHH, hello! Thank you, thank you. Trophy. We did it. Now we just get to the end. A real streamer. Thank you, congrats. Now I'm a real boy. Actually, can't believe we're winning this war. What's going on over here? No real progress, but they're just grinding each other up there. Now you deserve a fun time playing Congo as a reward. Actually, I'm gonna switch the EU5 run to Teklim. Or what is it? I forget what it's called. But I want to play as Algeria. I never do that, and I think it's finally time. I think we're going to do an EU... Since the run in EU5 takes so long, we're going to be up here instead of Congo. I kind of made that decision last night. There's actually 3 or 4 little states in Congo in EU5. But we're doing Algeria in EU5. That's what I've decided. Does sound like Pinocchio, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, but why is it the Federation of the Americas? Shouldn't it be the Federation of the Andes? That's what I thought. 40% or less states have the Andes trait. Oh. Or has more than one state in the North or Central America is not fulfilled, right? Oh, 2 states in Congo. Oh, yeah, in this one. I do own some states in in Congo. That's true. Is that what did it? I wonder, is that what did it? South Italian people are having a hard time getting employed in Ecuador due to the prejudices of some North Andean employers. The petite bourgeoisie demand the promotion of Major General Francisco de Paula Camano, touting his history of loyal and effective service. Sure. Might be. I mean, you gave away Panama, so that should not count. Yeah, so we don't have anything in Central America anymore. The outbreak of armed... Oh, wait, hold on, there is one thing. The outbreak of armed hostilities between Federation of the Americas and French Republic has had disastrous effects on the Americano-French Association. Spearheaded by the trade unions, its once stalwart supporters have begun an exodus from the lobby. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. So, you know, I forgot, actually. Costa Rica is a protectorate of ours. I forgot about this the whole time. Sorry, Costa Rica. I forgot. So we actually do own land, or control land, in Central America. That's probably what did it. It's okay. Playing as native Central Africans and Native Americans is very painful in E5 so far. They still get events like they are from Europe and take the whole game to discover the world somehow. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I would just, like, I would have more fun and more enjoyment playing as Algeria. Because I never do it. I haven't done it in a stream in Victoria 3. Because that's a tricky one in Victoria 3 because of the French. So I definitely want to do it in EU5. Oh, that's right. We have to get a humiliate on them. Each gonna have to wait for their respective DLC, yeah. Meanwhile, North Africa can do some Corsair stuff and unite Maghreb. Yeah, like here in Victoria 3. Exactly. That's why I'm kind of excited for that one. So I still have to post the update to it, but we're gonna do that. Oh, our paper company is now prosperous. How much paper are we producing worldwide? Oh, we're number 6. Oh! Did Germany... That's interesting. Oh, because Germany holds a state. So now the countdown has begun. You know, we finished with a decent standard of living. 17.5. I think we'll exit the war once we win. Looks like we're gonna win this one. Oh, not the ethno-nationalist. Oh, 2 Sicilies is out. Yeah, we're good there. But they're toast anyway here. With the groundwork of the Araucania oil industry complete, its appeal and promise is waning among those seeking to carve out their own fortune. Yeah, we'll pick that one. And we got it! We won! Woo! Woo! Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're still fighting Spain. Well, it looks like that'll end. And we're in the last year of the game, everybody. Last year of the run. Here we go. Oh, one of our admirals died. Alright, let's just ride it out. Are you really still gonna... Whoa. Yeah, send another fleet in there. They're gonna send 105... How does the Philippines have themselves quite a big fleet, huh? A group of students attending the university in Pastaza have arranged a demonstration in support of the communist movement. The display that has inspired other students to join the cause. Fine, we'll take that. Analytical philosophy, sounds good. We'll do that. Alright. We are almost there, my friends. We are almost there. Oh, we're in the top 3 producers of paper. Or maybe not. I guess we were at one point. Philippines are out. Somehow we're gaining craft paper. Oh, that's the Germans. Oh, see, I was looking at the Germans. All right, we might get a prestige good before the run finishes, or at least another prestige good. Right? Oh no, that'll be our first one. Yeah, we never got the steel. Oh, Germany left. Maria Cano, the charismatic leader of the trade unions, has approached the government with a plan to enact old age pension. A successful enactment is certain to contribute to her reputation as an effective politician. Sure. Wait, what? They withdrew from that treaty. Are we... Did we still have... Yeah, we still have the alliance. I mean, what does it matter at this point? About 6 months left of the run. Oh! And there goes the alliance. We're gonna win that war without even fighting anything. War propaganda. We're in August. Almost there. We finished with a decent GDP too, I guess, in the end. 292. Not bad. Considering we spent the whole time focusing on war and conquest instead of growing an economy. But we certainly made our mark on South America here. Alright. It's October, 2 months left. South America are the regions Andes, Grander Colombia, and La Plata. If you have all of these regions, you should have 51% of the states with the Andes trait. You would need 8 states or more that do not have the Andes trait to not trigger this requirement. Huh. So we control Costa Rica. We control 1 state in Africa. But that's about it. Yeah, everything else is in those 3 regions. I don't know, yeah, I don't know what the deal with that would be. What is in our... North Andean and South Andean are our primary cultures. Oh, the run's about to end, my friends. Couple days. And there we are. We did it! Not bad. We got our achievements. We finished 3rd. We finished as the Federation of the Americas. Yep, good game. Federation Day acquired. Thank you, my friends. Let's see, can I get a screenshot of this? Yeah, it's gonna be all janky because I have HDR on. Oh, no, why did I get that? Let's get a screenshot. Alright, can I move this somehow to... Yeah, that's gonna look even worse. But either way, I'll save it. Yeah, I kind of don't like that one either. I know this is some thrilling streaming content right now. Let me take one more screenshot and then we'll wrap this up. Alright, there we go. I always like the jump in GDP when you enter a market. Yeah, right? Gee, I wonder, when did we enter a market? Or was this the Argentina War? No, I think that's when we joined the German market. It has to be, right? Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. This finishes the Colombia run. Not bad. So that means we now get to play the 1992 modern day mod tonight, which is, so that'll be around 8:30 tonight. So that's in a little less than 5 hours. So I guess 4 hours, 45 minutes, depending on the time zone you're in. But yeah, we'll be doing more Victoria 3, but we'll be doing the mod called 1992, a modern day mod. So it starts the game in 1992, and we're going to be playing as Vietnam, because it looks like there's some specific content the mod created for Vietnam. Maybe I'll tune in. It's at 2 a.m. after all. Oh, no. Well, whatever you can do, I appreciate it. There will be the VOD as well, but it's always good to have you on stream. Yeah, thank you too for the intense series. Here to the next ones. Yeah, exactly. This was a long one for today, but yeah, have fun if I can't make it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. 2 a.m. is premium time for my attention. Same, right? But that'll be it for now. I need to go get some lunch, or I guess almost dinner at this point. But hopefully I'll see everybody tonight, and if I don't, then as always, be awesome. See you, everybody.